Finky? Donkey? Well, that'll show up in a second. These sure are some words. They're good words! There it is. Presto Studios. What else has Presto Studios done? They did something having to do with Mist, I think. I don't remember what. Maybe they did real Mist. Bunnied in time. Oh, very. Weapons grade twink. Twinks, weapons of mass obliteration. Sounds better than being buried too late or too early. You know what? That's true. Buried too late, start to decompose, shit smells, it's gross. Buried too early. I mean, the problem's obvious, right? It's gonna be buried just in time. Where's the soundtrack by? Hi there, how you doing? No, the music's pretty good. Yeah.
The Journeyman Project 2, Buried Too Early is just Gage Blackwood hitting Joe Pesci with a baseball bat and burying him in a cornfield. This is a movie reference BTW.
It's a good reference. I like it.
Before you start the game, can I say something? I was originally go put my name on a waiting for an Xbox Series 10 at the nearest Curry's PC World, but they had 14 of them in, so I bought one with 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate, plus the Xbox Dead or Alive games and 50 cents, Blood on the Sand are made compatible.
Oh nice, congrats! Still gotta listen to all this Gino Andrews music. Zizio, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers.
Being buried too early has a clear and obvious problem. You're getting too much economic benefit out of the burial, like, at least 6 extra hours. They should charge your estate an extra fee if you got buried early.
By the way, I've started a replay of Outer Worlds, because I was kind of like, yeah, speaking of cemetery landlords, where they like charge rent for burial plots, which is a horrible idea. Yeah, I've been replaying Outer Worlds, and they are really convinced that some of the moral choices are like, you know, equally weighted. Right? Like, there's one really early on, like one of the big moral choices you get right in the beginning is like, there's a geothermal plant that's powering the cannery, where everybody's basically doing slave labor for the company.
But if you can be buried in time, then is time dirt, and if time is made of dirt, then are planets time spheres?
No, time cubes. She's my name slightly used me. Aw, it's good to see you, Snowy. That's... Wow. Yeah, my thing with Outer Worlds is people were comparing it a lot to like Fallout New Vegas because it's made by the same people, but for me it feels more like a Mass Effect game. Just a little more aware of its politics. That said, I kinda enjoy it, but like, yeah, so a bunch of people leave the company town and go start up like a workers' commune, and I was like, well, this is not at all a difficult choice to make. They're like, oh, there's only enough electricity for one. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, shut down the factory. Fuck the company. We'll support this greenhouse in the workers' commune. And the game's like, maybe that's not a good choice. And I'm like, no, fuck you, game. There's a third option. There's an option to, like, convince the people to go back to the town, I think. But I don't want to do that. That sucks. The leader of the combination. Ah. Yeah. Did I learn how the new settlement was thriving? I'm not 100%. I don't remember very well. Like, I'm sure I probably figured it out. I just, it's been a while since I played it, which is why I'm replaying it. So don't tell me. I'll figure it out. I'll, Hey, Phoenix. How's it going? Is it time? You know, buried in time. Bunnied in time. Like, I think I like the soundtrack for this game, but, that's a very jarring, like, synthesizer riff. Solution to bring this everyone or nearly everyone. Good. I want it to benefit everyone except for the company. Fuck them. I don't remember what I did last time, but I think it was drive everyone out to the commune. I'm not 100% though.
Bun, you should turn off your ringtone while playing.
That's a good idea, actually. Alright, the first thing we're gonna do is, watch this Cheese Girl commercial again. Because I know y'all can't get enough of Cheese Girl. But also I need help remembering the, phone number. Time crime.
Oh man, time for some time crime.
Aww, Trendy.
Bun, stop. No politics in my vid case. Give me Gino.
Snowman, I don't know if I said thank you for
I at least found it hilarious. Spacer's Choice entire corporate motto is we're shitty, but we're honest about our products being shitty.
You know what? That would work nowadays, too. And Trendy, welcome back for 5 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Get you, Dosaku. It's not the best choice.
Surrounding the arrest of Agent
It's
5.
Spacer's choice.
INN will return after word from our sponsor.
Y'all need to help me remember the cheese girl number. Bleh. This is normal.
Cheese girl.
6259498. All right. 6259498. 625.
Cheese Girl does sound like a member of Foxhound. Nanomachines.
Definitely.
Today's episode, the writer's barely disguised fetish.
I mean, it's practically an episode of Totally Spies at this point. 6259497. I will do lore in just a sec. 6259497. No, I forgot it already. 6259497. 6259497. Transmit. Purchase Cheese Girl. Postbox. Replicate some Cheese Girl. Alright, what are we loring? What are we doing lore about? Let me see. The Cheos from Sonic. Gosh. Cheos are kind of interesting because they exist, like, diegetically. Because, like, Tikal is friends with them, but also, like, there's a whole Cheo garden in the hotel, and the hotel manager is like, God, I love Cheos, they're just so cute. Which implies that, like, the hotel manager both knows and accepts that part of his hotel is just, like, an obstacle course and, like, a garden where they grow Cheos. It's a little weird. I also know that Chaos is a malformed Cheo. Like, Chaos was just a big Cheo. I always thought they were pronounced Chows. They might be. But I don't know. I can say Chows if you prefer. I used to own a Chow. A Chow Chow. She was so fluffy. Chaos the Chow is not confusing at all. Yeah. I do know that Chows have a bunch of hidden statistics, as well as things like age and number of reincarnations. If you get your Cheo up to certain levels, they will reform into an egg and be reborn with 10% of their previous stats. One of those stats in SA1 is HP, which was removed in subsequent games, because you can throw those Cheos at a wall and reduce their HP, and if it reaches 0...
I'm at the obstacle course, I'm at the hotel, I'm at the Cho's farm, I'm at the combination obstacle course hotel farm.
May I be expelled? Yes, absolutely. There are also a limited number of eggs in Sonic Adventure 1, one of which comes with the Cheo Garden, and the other several are colored eggs, the gold, silver, and bronze ones, I believe. And if you abuse all your Cheos in Sonic Adventure 1 to death, then no more Cheo Garden. You just don't get to play that part of the game anymore. It's just gone. No more. Not really possible in SA2 because you can just purchase more eggs. But yeah, you can genocide route Sonic Adventure 1. And now you know. That was an oversight of our design. Probably a bit of an oversight, because like I said, in the other Sonic games you can but one, you cannot kill your channels, but like X3 noses pouncing on you, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice you bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky till the my tail the hee hee. Unzips your bag, yes, fancy baby, you're so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stop using you like my little baby tail off of your woody kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes these nuzzles and nuzzles your chest. I do get me thirsty.
Oh, wow. Look at the time.
Thank you, Emily. Bunge just made a new Sonic Adventure 80% speedrun category. I think the current record holder for that is currently Cybershell. Who did do that. Alright, now we got our cheese girl and places to teleport. Alright, here we go. Da Vinci? No, we still need like a hammer or something. I want to visit Chichen Itza some more. I think that's what I want to do. Da Binky? When your bunny is happy, they do Da Binky? Arthur, where are you at? Here we go. Arthur, tell me about
this. Looks like an ordainment ceremony. That guy with his head lowered is probably a supplicant to the priesthood who's just passed his rite of initiation.
Live in the Vinky Loca. Y'all take this.
It seems like these scenes are showing ceremonies that take place in this temple. It was destroyed long before anyone had a chance to record any of these murals, so we're the very first ones to see what it might have been used for.
Translate. How much must be paid to 4 lords of the night before the lady is allowed to touch the holy vessel of ordainment? 4 lords of the night. Oh shit, this is Dark Souls. We gotta fight the 4 lords. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Oh, there. I hope you feel better soon. Will page microphone Binky. I already did a maid stream. I may be willing to do another one, but we'll see. It's Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood. Oh shit! The holy vessel contains the breath of Itzam. Itzam. To touch the holy vessel is to become a vessel of the word of Itzam. And this one is like water, lightning, flint, Bunnied, god of maize.
Behold, people of Chichen Itza. I am the god. My power is vast and terrible. Proceeds to fill ass crack with cheese girl cheese.
No! Oh no! Don't do that. There's probably sugar in it. Don't make me go here. Don't make me do this, okay? Don't make me do it. Jaguar, a mountain, obsidian, tree, and doggo. The chalk mule grants entrance to the underworld only on sacred days. Which would be these days, right? Let's try Bunnied. Number 4, Bunnied.
Narrator. Later chat made him do it.
4. Obsidian, dog, and 4 Bunnied. I'm sure that's probably right. Arthur, no comment here? Okay. I do appreciate it, rainbow stuff. Eats good. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna look down and put bowl here. Bunnied was correct! We did it! We're in cave now. Skeleton. I'm gonna take your medallion, okay? Alright, I hope that's okay. Oh, there's another skeleton. Aw, don't give up, skeleton. Oh, he's got a Sean. Alright. We'll take the Sean with us. He's like, hello, everyone. Did you say we're down the rabbit hole? Yeah! Oh, dang. Yeah, this cave is exciting. How do you get up there? I just nuzzle my cat, but I'm really allergic. If I die, let it be known it was worth it. Aww.
I knew that archaeologists found a series of natural caverns underneath this pyramid, but I don't think anyone's ever been able to figure out what they were used for. The Maya believed that the underworld was entered through a cave, so it's a good bet that that's what this place represented to them. Judging from what we've seen, I'd say that this is some sort of proving grounds, probably for supplicants to the priesthood. And considering that their word for the underworld was Xibalba, which literally means place of fright, I'll bet this was no funhouse.
Xibalba. I think Xibalba is very cool, like, as a concept. The land of those forgotten. Xibalba, like pod race? No! Not like that. Pod racing time? Now this is pod racing.
Narrator.
This was not indeed pod racing.
Recall, usually represented as a 13-step pyramid on top of an upside-down 9-step pyramid, with the earth as a flat plane in between. The 13 gods of the heavens rule the daytime, and the 9 gods of the underworld the night. That's why they called them the Lords of the Night. Their heavens were pretty exclusive. Only certain people like sacrifice victims and children were let in. The underworld was for everyone else. Anyone that didn't get into heaven would have to make the journey through the 9 levels of the underworld to the Deadland, which was ruled over by the god of death.
Do the people making this game actually do some minimal research? It's entirely possible. I don't know how much of this is accurate though, so... at least to our current understanding of these kinds of things, you know? Oh god, are we gonna fall? Grim Fandango is so good. I also really like Book of Life. Book of Life is also phenomenal. Alright. I feel like I need to translate this. Those who wish to gain counsel with Tlaloc must cross the waters of disbelief on the stepping stones of faith. I feel like we're supposed to put something here. Would Yin have knowledge on these matters? Yes, absolutely. This is her bread and butter. Unfortunately, she's off with her family for the week.
Gage, relax. It's a door.
Yeah, but it's a really interesting door. I really want to rewatch Book of Life. It's very good. It was really weird watching, like, Book of Life and then Coco and being like, This reminds me of, like, Ants versus Bug's Life, right? Ants is better if I mean. I think you might agree. Bug's Life is a pretty interesting temporal anachronism? Use evidence chip. That's new. Replicated glass fragments inconsistent with technology level of this time period. Okay. Huh. Anyway. I think that A Bug's Life is a pretty okay
yes. According
rendition.
to this evidence, our suspect is a clumsy fuck.
It's a pretty okay rendition of Seven Samurai. Like, it just is. Final trial is the first sacrifice. Bug's Life is Seven Samurai? Yeah. It's about a small village of farmers that are being assaulted by bandits who send off one of their own to hire great warriors and wind up with a group of, ragtag Ronin who save the... Yeah, it's Seven Samurai. Duh. Yeah. And you know what? It's pretty alright. I like it. With a little bit of Three Amigos, yeah. Because they're not actually, like, warriors, but, you know. The Three Amigos is also a remake of Seven Samurai? A little bit, yeah. Like a comedy. Mm-hmm. Alexis, 42069, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Wait. Does this mean Three Amigos was Seven Samurai?
Yes. You know, to an extent. A lot of movies are Seven Samurai. A lot of American films are just rip-offs of Akira Kurosawa work. Like, you know, Fistful of Dollars, Star Wars, like, yeah, Hollywood ripping off of Kurosawa films is just a time-honored tradition. Star Wars? Yes, Star Wars is just Akira Kurosawa's Hidden Fortress, but in space. Those who represent the god of wealth must turn their backs to worldly possessions and lower their heads in humility. Now, I'm not saying this makes any of these films worse, because taking inspiration from other works or adapting other works is awesome. I like it. I think it's good. It leads to some interesting creativity. So I don't.
1 out of 8 movies are Seven Samurai. 2 out of 8 are desperate attempts to remake Airplane.
Oh wow, gaming. Yeah. Alright, I think we found all the stuff we can find here. So let's go back to the chateau, because I want to watch this guy get murked with an arrow again. It just makes me laugh every time. I forgot how extra this soundtrack goes. Oh hey, how's it going, dude? Wait, look out! Nope. Alright. We'll get fucked, I guess.
Message for you, sir.
Message for you, sir! Mifune was asked to be in the original Star. Really? Interesting. Toshiro Mifune is like...
Someone should get a glimpse of us up here. In this suit, we might pass as a knight.
Fantastic.
But I think we should be careful not to be seen.
Like, so good. Oh, hey.
That big wooden thing over there is a siege tower. Philip Augustus terrorized the defenders by surrounding the castle with 14 of these. They're pretty handy for being able to shoot over the wall of a castle, but they did have one minor drawback. Can you say flammable?
Oh. It was mostly considered to be a really nice picture at the time. Yeah, that's because, like, Mifune didn't have any, before Rashomon, I believe, Mifune didn't have any experience acting, and was like a stagehand. Hold on. I asked you a
What
question.
about a film titled Kurosawa
yes,
that
I
rips
can.
off Akira Lucky Bun Derp?
Flammabile. Flambamable. Flammable? Flammable. Flammable. Flambamable.
Those boulders were dropped on any Nimrod trying to climb the walls.
Flammabama. Yep, emblem.
The wooden roofs were covered with tin, I think to prevent being set ablaze by flaming arrows.
Yeah, that would work. Flammable. No. I don't think we have a save for this one. So let's say flambably. Save. Alright. Darn. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you.
Fun fact, this isn't a spiral staircase. It's a helix staircase. Because a spiral gets bigger or smaller as you go along, a helix stays the same size.
Yeah, that makes sense. Blizzard. Is that a Pokemon?
It's kind of interesting how they use the more finished stone on the outside of the walls to make the castle look more imposing, and use the rough stone on the inside. The space in between was
Coming to a Middle American cinema near you soon. Akira, the Kurosawa story, starring Scarlett Johansson as Satoshi Kon.
That was a Looney Tunes reference? Okay. What? Ooh. We have a coil of rope now. Tie him up.
Norman traitor! You shall not flee now!
Wait! I'm innocent! Oh, hey, nice mace. Thank you for showing it to me. Very gently. Mm-hmm. Well, restore available. Okay. So
Hey,
how
watch
often?
out, you're going to hurt someone with.
Right. Wait a minute. I've never been here before. This is new.
Interesting how they use the more finished stone on the outside of the walls to make the castle look more imposing, and use the rough stone on the inside. The space in between was generally filled with rubble and, oh, I don't know, annoying singing frogs and metal boxes.
How many floors are there? In South American things in the medieval nights. Yeah, I time traveled. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, there's an extra floor over here. Oh my gosh.
Sounds locked to me.
I appreciate Arthur doing his best Jack Black impression. I'm so glad this kind of game interface is dead. Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. Interesting, Greg. Huh. Just how old is this game? Is this one of the bad games you play or not? This is From 1996, I want to say?
This castle really was the jewel in King Richard's crown. He once wrote about Chateau Gaillard. How beautiful is my year-old daughter. When Philip Augustus had said that he would take this castle though its walls were made of iron, King Richard retorted that he would hold it if its walls were made of butter. Then King John the Soft Sword took over. When Philip was done with this place, you could pour it on your popcorn.
Hey, darling, thank you. Oh my gosh. Way too nice.
When Philip Augustus heard about Richard's death in 1199, he set about retaking Normandy. And within 3 years, in October of 1203, he was knocking on Chateau Gaillard's door with a formidable army. John answered the door with 300 knights, 3,000 horsemen, and 4,000 foot soldiers and assorted ruffians, who tried to surprise Philip's army with a night attack. Big mistake. He wasn't counting on the new cohesion and confidence of Philip's army in the light of Richard's death. They were slaughtered. I hope the serfs have umbrellas. Ah, the classic garderobe. Simplicity at its finest.
That's a hole you shit in. That's what that is.
You tiny-brained wipers of other people's bottoms. I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Sorry, I always wanted to say that.
I appreciate Arthur doing the commentary for me.
What a shitty hole.
So this is what a real siege looks like. Not a lot like what you see on the
It's
Hollows.
the height
Not a lot of
of novel
action.
humor. You
Most
know
of it was
what?
just bringing
In
an army,
1996,
surrounding a castle with
the Holy Grail
defenders,
references
getting
were the
supplies,
height of comedy.
waiting around
Okay?
until they either starved or surrendered. In the meantime, they built towers and assault engines, readying for when the defenders were softened up enough to attack. Anyone for bloodshed?
It was old in 1996. I mean, yeah, but it wasn't overplayed.
You want to know what made this castle such a unique piece of military architecture? King Richard's design for the keep and inner bailey. Look, see those rib-like structures ringing the top of the keep? They were designed to funnel drop projectiles down to the skirt-like plinth at the bottom, which bounced the stones in kind of a fan-shaped trajectory. This way, there was nowhere that the attackers could approach the castle without being vulnerable.
Is this the leading software package into Windows 95?
We seem to be getting closer to where that catapult is hitting, and I'd be willing to bet their aim isn't getting worse.
Tessie.
This stream reminds me of a reference or historical fact said in a funny and or informative way.
Tessie, thank you so much for 13 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Looks like we can slide down the roof here. I'm a little worried about continuing to go this way because we're going to get hit by a cannonball. But at the same time... you know what? I'm a save. And then let's walk out here, huh? There's a Knight. Oh god! Agent 5's death registered at 10:11 a.m. on 3/6/1204 AD. An explosive shower of debris from a nearby boulder impact knocked Agent 5 off a 15-meter parapet, causing terminal impact with the ground below. Squished by a boulder. It's really bizarre.
Bun does not like being hit in the face by the balls.
Gently, please. Games that kill you without any warning. I did know it was coming.
The ground with gathering speed until coming to an abrupt stop.
That's why I saved, because they were like, hey, that catapult's sitting around here. You should, yeah, probably watch out. That one's pretty good, too. A poorly placed weapon rack interceded Agent 5's effort to infiltrate the Middle Bailey of Chateau Gilliard. The resulting puncture wounds were fatal. The next of kin have been notified. Game over, yeah! What was that extra beep? Anything else around here? No? Okay.
Bun does not like taking more than one shaft at a time.
That's a lie and you know it. So anyway. Citation needed. More toilets. This one's got a grappling hook, though. Huh. Cool rope. Grappling hook. Can we use these things together? No, it's already attached to a 15-meter length of rope. Okay. Huh.
Lucky Bunlurk.
Sylvia! Thank you for the 1 year, holy heck. Goodness gracious, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, you know, and cleaning grapple? I think that perhaps someone may have used this rope to infiltrate the chateau. Arthur has an explanation for it. I probably should have listened to that. The plan was number 2 on their list of options. Oh, yeah. Alright, this grapple hook is good. What I really need is a mallet. Shit's locked. Let me pull my interface and save again. Just in case. It does help to have a map. Door's locked. Now let's see. Why do I take this metal bar and I can like hit this guy with it? No? Okay.
Oh, are we at that point in an adventure game here we run everything on everything?
Just rub everything on everything. Rub all the things. Okay, door's locked. Can I use metal bar to pry open door? Maybe? No. Will Gino Andrews help us here? No. No, sadly no. Where's this copper medallion? Okay. 20 meter length sample from probe.
Use skull on poop shoot.
I don't know. Gino Andrews' 1996 hit video, A Reason to Go On, is your free sample from Volume 4 of G-Tech's soon-to-be-released EC compilation titled Gino, A Fond Remembrance. Is that, like, what is EC? Is that electronic cassette or something? I'm assuming? Use travel on time. It just rub all the verbs on the nouns. Extra credits. Yeah, there you go. This is a strong metal bar. This is a skull from a skeleton found in natural subterranean caverns below Chichen Itza. Here's a thought. What if we go down here? And like walk out here, and then we cloak. Can we like hang out here for a minute? Can we do like something else? Doesn't look like I'm allowed to do anything. Can't do anything while cloaked. Okay.
Night is like, you're the only one who gets me, Macy.
It's a good base. I still feel like we should be able to knock that knight out or something. Just don't know. Roll the skull downstairs. No. Still can't get over Cheese Girl? Yes. Violence against the local residents is a violation of time code. It might be. Tried shanking the knight with the arrow. I have not yet. Oh, actually, I think I did on the first playthrough of this. I think that is a violation of time law. Hey Sarah, how's it going? I mean, I'm all for doing time crimes, but I feel like that's gonna create, like a pretty massive...
These wooden hoardings here, they were put up for defense before a siege to protect archers, and get this, allow the soldiers to drop big, heavy, painful things on the attackers below. Charming, isn't it?
I missed it. What are we rubbing on Bun?
Hams. This is an educational game? In some respects. There's educational content in it.
Hot dogs.
Hot dog. Do you think maybe I can, like, use the grapply hook? Or something. Like, trying to grapple down in front of the French army is probably a bad idea. Probably. I mean, what are they gonna do about it? They're all the way over there. I probably just look like a knight to them, or something. They ain't got shit. Hmm. And hot dogs. Key seems to be pork. Pork hot dogs. I don't approve. Beef hot dogs. Yes. Hmm. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. I just prefer beef rings. Good Vienna beef hot dogs, my preferred. I think of what to do now. Where else do we have to go? That grappling hook. The skull. And we have a copper medallion. Vegetarian here, my hot dogs are made with carrots. That's a good choice too. I just like watching the little flags waving. Can your suit play the future scene? Maybe you play it for the night to get him to like you. Seems like the type of logic these games use. We're not supposed to come into contact with people, because it winds up changing the flow of time, right? So we're not supposed to do that. I'm wondering if maybe we can use like the grapple hook to get down that roof without falling on the weapon rack there. No causing paradoxes? Yeah, precisely. That's the time crime we got accused of in the first place. Distracting that guy so he gets shot by an arrow. Yeah, they brought that up, and they were like, well, it didn't cause any time ripples, so apparently that guy was going to be hit by that arrow anyway. So we got lucky. Hello.
Lucky Bun Pet Lucky Bun Yay.
Oh. Well, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on with these destinations. I feel like perhaps we were being set up. Because in the future, we're accused. No, thank you for the sugar. We're accused of going to all these time periods and creating paradoxes.
Bun does not like trying to put random things in the poop hole.
I don't. It's true. Yeah, it seems like someone might have been trying to kill us.
So a clever French knight figures out that he and a few men can get into the castle by climbing up through a toilet. So right now they must be fighting it out at the main gate. By now there will only be about 60 English soldiers remaining anyway. No wonder this place seems deserted.
Hmm. How do you plead? Guilty? Or not yet guilty? Okay, so we could put the grappling hook back? That's weird. Why would I do that? Hmm. Hmm. If I, like, take the grappling hook... What about medieval poop hole assassinations with the use of crossbows? Ow! Damn. Ow! No! Yeah. I'm wondering if we, like, leave this time period with the grappling hook, so that the grappling hook's not there. Like, are the French knights not gonna be able to get in? And if so, how is that gonna help us? There's gonna be more knights around. Hmm. 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 Amphibia? What's an amphibia? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh? Oh. Nothing was amphibian with you. Hmm. Okay. I checked the walkthrough. Ah, that makes sense. Hmm. So here's what we're supposed to do. Wait.
Missed me by that much.
See, now we can go through that wall. Kablam ball. How are you supposed to know that? I'm not sure. I don't know how you were supposed to know that. Hmm. Oh, well now we can go down here, I think. Is that a good smart reference? I think so, yeah. Hmm. Too stupid for these kinds of games? Probably too smart for these kinds of games. I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out. Hmm. Guess we don't use our grappling hook here. Hmm. first mistake. I was trying to use logic. Hmm? The soundtrack has arrived. Amazing. Saving this game here. There we go. Just going there again and maybe have time to wait, I guess. So we're supposed to figure that out. I think so. Okay. Temporal anachronism. Oh, look at that. That's a footprint. Locate. Three, 353. Footprint inappropriate for this era. We
are now Game of Thrones. Things will be pretty interesting at first, then suddenly shit will start happening that won't make sense. Characters act like total dumbasses, and it will have the most unsatisfying end.
Yeah, you know, as you do. Enhance. There's like 7 pieces of minor evidence, so I think I want to try to find them. Human presence detected. Oh shit. Oh, look at these knights fighting it out! What a thrilling battle! Very exciting. Oh shit! It's like being at the Renaissance Fair. This is so cute. Look at him go.
Pushes up, hey my nerd glasses I'll have you know Bun, that is the most realistic way to fight back then, and you are not respecting history.
Pretty sure a halberd isn't really meant for stabbing. It can be. Usually they have a pointed end, so you can use them as a spear, or as a very long hafted axe. Oh shoot. Should I use cloak? No? No. This game's just doing watching a game.
The incredible sharpening wheel, the latest in lightweight stone technology. It spins, it sparks, it sharpens your knives. It's absolutely free with your 6-piece set of Ginsu broadswords.
You know what? Sometimes Arthur's just great.
Huzzah for the combat reenactment. When do we get served the very cheap fried chicken and a flagon of weak beer?
Medieval times. What was the beep for? Sometimes the interface beeps at me.
This is an old wood-burning forge. which blacksmiths at the time used to heat up and soften raw iron, which they would then hammer to create wrought or forged tools and weapons. This fire can only get up to about 1300 degrees Celsius. Stop me, I'm getting too technical. So they would be limited to casting softer metals such as bronze, copper, or gold.
Oh.
Pumping the bellows draws air through the coals, stoking the fire. Try it, you weakling.
Well, hey, we've got some soft metals. We should toss this medallion in there and just melt it down. You know, the ceremonial... the ceremonial medallion. I'm sure that's not sacrilegious in any way. It's probably fine, right?
Hey, now there's a nasty looking rig. The blacksmith would use something like that to hold cows and horses still for shoeing. No doubt some of them enjoyed it too. I mean, still, there's nothing more disturbing than a cow into bondage.
Arthur? Hello? Arthur? Frankly, I disagree. I've met plenty of cows into bondage.
Arthur has seen too much of the internet.
Uh-huh. So, okay, what I want to do is get over there and then pump the bellows. Right? How do we make that happen? Pump the what now? The bellows. It's this big thing over here is the bellows, and it pushes air underneath the coals in order to heat them up. Pump it real good. Silent Hill movies. Okay. So in the movies, Silent Hill is a town where there's a coal fire under the town, and there's a cult, and this little girl gets burned one time, and then literally the Christian devil. Like, literally the Christian devil shows up and is like, hey, you want revenge? And she's like, fuck yeah. And so she turns the town into literally hell. And then for some reason, she splits off the innocent part of her and sends it off to live somewhere else so that she can be evil. Teacher fan. It's very much like do you remember in The Legend of Chun-Li when M. Bison put his goodness in a baby and then punched it out of a lady's stomach? It's like that. It's exactly like that. Of course! Just another Tuesday. That happened in The Legend of Chun-Li, I promise. I promise it happened. He punched a pregnant lady's belly and ripped the baby out of it and was like, this baby's got all my good in it, so I can be evil. And then his evil is basically just he's a landlord. Like, that's... I mean, it's really evil. It's absolutely evil. But like, did you need to remove all the goodness from you in order to do that? I mean, I guess. Anyway, that's the first Silent Hill movie, basically. There's an alternate universe that's literally hell in Silent Hill. In Silent Hill 2, Voldo shows up and cuts Sean Bean in half in an elevator. Heather gets Pyramid Head as her fucking stand, and Pyramid Head fights Voldo in a big dumb arena fight. Vincent was Jon Snow, and they were like, hey, you know what's not creepy and weird at all? Let's have Heather and Vincent be boyfriend girlfriend. That's not creepy and uncalled for and weird, and uncomfortable. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, also, Pyramid Head takes up a night job at a carnival and is basically running the merry-go-round. So yeah, it's great. There's also a scene of very detailed mannequinification. So if you're into like dollification stuff, I guess that'll work for you. There's a big mannequin spider thing that's turning people into dolls. So fun, I guess. Yep, that's all I got for you. Can't stop thinking about cows in bondage. The cows in bondage definitely have like a milking machine hooked up too, right? Like, right? Like, definitely. Why else would you have a cow? So hi, Will! How are you? How's it going? Can I come on when you play 3? Absolutely! I thought I would play the first 2.
This music is making me feel like, hey, we should be listening to a vampire sat on a throne, monologuing about the nature of humanity while stroking the sword on his lap.
I think these games are actually pretty good. I love Arthur. Arthur's great. I actually realized why his name is Arthur. And it's because, so as an AI, they're like, oh, this mad scientist created a rogue AI. But the thing that's interesting about the AI is that he creates artwork. Like he makes sculptures. So they're like, oh, it's an AI with like creativity. So his name is Art. Arthur C. Clarke. Is it? That would have been a clever reference, right? But I think it's a little simpler than that. Okay. I can't seem to stoke these bellows, so... Maybe we'll do a jump and we'll go see the Da Vinci studio. We need a cast iron mold. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he's an artificial intelligence? Oh, that makes sense. See, it works on multiple levels. So you got a blueprint and you got a hammer. Correct. Speaking of which, I'll bet you I missed some evidence around here. Right? Somewhere. This one's unlock, and then up. Is that correct? Is that not correct? I'm guessing that's not correct. Art,
So
give me
is this
comment.
real? Are we really in Leonardo's studio?
You better believe it, you brain in a jar. Translate. Unlock. Oh. Oh, I forgot to spin the wheel. Ding ding dong, how's it going? Game is neat. It is neat. I like these games a lot. I don't know if they're good, but they're really enjoyable. Oh, I'm great. I'm having a darn good time. This one. There we go. I can see Windows RLS pointer in forever. Yeah. This is what? Windows 95 game, I think. They may have done a 3.1 version, but I'm not 100% on that one. I've got a couple games for... Wow, that's loud.
That's a pretty ingenious device. There must be a system of cogwheels driven by that turnstile that run in that triple helix track. Kinda neat for moving furniture, but I'll take the stairs any day.
I've got a couple, like, Windows 3.1 games that I'm desperately trying to get working. So if anybody knows how to use DOSBox for...
Amazing. With all the different things Da Vinci had his hands in, he still had time to keep this place looking pretty.
If anybody has experience in running, like, Windows 3.1 stuff through DOSBox, let me know.
Ludovico Sforza, Il Moro, the current Duke of Bari, is actually a usurper. His young nephew, Gian Galeazzo, is the rightful heir, but hey, what are uncles for? Let me handle things till you grow up, kid. Pity he never got the chance. No big surprise that the kid died mysteriously before assuming the head of the family. The court of Milan was renowned for its pageantry, art, and music. Leonardo's previous patron, Lorenzo di Medici, may have sent him here knowing that the gesture would placate his powerful and ambitious neighbor. Though why Da Vinci made the move has always been a mystery. All this, of course, would seem to be a strong motivation.
Here's that Da Vinci probably had an amazing dungeon. Oh, I'd imagine. Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, we've got tools for the pegging right here.
Typical. You can't read the instructions just like those Japanese model kits.
Do not do that with wood. It is a bad thing to do that with. Absolutely. One of the biggest problems with wood is that it's, like, absorbent. Not something you want for toys. Oh, does this also made a Gundam game? Really? Oh! That explains the Bandai logos they have on some of the action figures in the game. If they had a partnership with Bandai for a Gundam game, then...
My god.
Hmm.
Renaissance power tools. Da Vinci was the 15th century Bob Vila.
Here. Drive assembly. Still don't know what to use this for. Yeah. Who the fuck is Bob Vila? That's, a very dated, 90s reference. Alright, so here's what we do. First we use the drive assembly over here. We use the wheel assembly here. Pop these wooden pegs in, and then hammer them into place. Perfect. Now we have a siege cycle! More creeping DIY type shit.
That hoist design looks like the one that Leonardo sketched up for the casting of the horse sculpture he was planning, but never got around to. Well, at least he got use out of the hoist. It looks like Da Vinci actually got a chance to put into practice his ideas for constructing a large dome. As a matter of fact, I believe this was the year that he entered a competition to design the cupola for the unfinished Cathedral of Milan. Unfortunately, the much larger dome of the cathedral was a bigger architectural challenge, which may have been why he mysteriously withdrew from the contest. It was in fact Leonardo's rival Brunelleschi of Florence who eventually solved the problem.
Have you played Normality? I have not.
Looks like school's in. Always good to keep a bunch of students and apprentices handy to boost your standing and do all the grunt work for you. Like most Renaissance artists, Da Vinci believed that designing and giving orders were gentleman's work, and actually executing the piece was work for servants. That's why he rarely finished anything. Okay, a little professional jealousy.
Ever played Antichamber? I have. I never finished it though. Alright, let me see if I remember what we're supposed to do here again. We're supposed to go out this way. Oh, you know what?
Well, there's no question what kept Da Vinci the busiest. With his patron waging war against the Venetians, there must have been a lot of pressure on him to give the Duke a strategic advantage. Oh, you don't want to go over there. Well, that's where Presto put all the cheap, low-res on.
Wait, what?
Look, if they let us go everywhere, they never would have finished the game.
Arthur? I don't think you're allowed to say that. Arthur said you don't want to go there. That's where they keep all the low-res meshes. And then he said, look, if they let us go everywhere, they never would have finished the game.
I quote Da Vinci, translated from the original Latin. Clever. Now, if they were inflatable, then we'd have some.
believe you've missed another fourth wall break elsewhere. I very well may have. I know I missed another Monty Python reference where you can die by having the French launch a cow over the walls at you.
A primitive harvester.
A harvester of human lives.
Sorry, too many episodes of Tales from the Crypt. Still, those chopped hay bales are making me a little queasy.
Cows later. Oh, okay. I did not remember where it is. I wanted to wander around just a little bit out here to see if we could find some more, like, ancillary evidence. Because I'm pretty sure I missed some. AI talking to him makes it know better. It's like the dev is talking directly to us, and it turns out he's an adorable dork. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's absolutely... This game is way better having Arthur around.
Yep, straddling this baby's gotta really make you feel like a man.
Arthur. Please. What are we doing exactly? We're gonna take this big catapult. And we're gonna launch it at this building here. Shoot the moon! Alright, so now there's these wires that go up to the to the building there, and then we use our siege cycle. I think. Probably somewhere to use our siege cycle. I'll move on. Oh, there we go. Alright, and now we ride this up to the balcony. Whee! I feel like there's no way this would legitimately work. He's got a year-old? Library, hello. Thank
Hope we didn't forget anything.
Okay, now... Now we can't get down. But that's okay. I'm gonna save up here. Dapper, how you doing? Tafiki? It's Liz's birthday tomorrow, I think. I'm very excited. Steve!
Holy heck. 15 months. On this occasion, can you speak Inuit for me?
Okay, maybe a little. Steve, thank you for 15 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh. No. Journeyman Project 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. I really like 3 as well. It's definitely the best of the series. Easy. Arthur, what's going on
It's
here?
locked. Talk about paranoid. Just look what we had to go through just to get up here.
Well, how do we get in then? Use a metal bar? Can you cheese girl through the door? Hmm. Oh yeah. Euros are good. I prefer me an Italian beef. Biff. But they're all good. Is there a way to through the window? Is there... perhaps... Perhaps somebody left a key out here? Yes, Liz. Reading the thing. Unkind words for boy. Oh, Liz! Oh, Liz is one of the best streamers I know. An absolute heckin' delight. A wonderful friend. And the most fantastic goblin I know. It says here, I think we fucked up. Yep. Okay. All right. No worries. I got this. I know what to do. Where did we save? Where was our save? It's up here. Okay. So big top energy. Yeah, you should go follow Liz. She plays some ridiculously weird games. Like, what was the one the other day? Cadillacs and Dinosaurs for the Sega CD. Yeah, you don't want to play it. Go watch Liz play it instead. Trust me, you don't want to play it. Alright. Recall. He was financially backed by Elon Musk. Oh god! Oh, I can see why. Okay, so check out what we had to do beforehand. Here's where I messed up. And I forgot to do a thing. There's a key in the door. That I was supposed to take. Oh, that's how we're supposed to know that. Okay. Hey, that's somebody in one of the same suits we've got. Evidence registered? Okay, cool. Human presence in this environment inconsistent with TSA scan data. At least it wasn't the newspaper under the door puzzle. I like those. I think those are fine. I actually haven't explored this balcony out here at all.
Wow. Old Moro must have been pretty impressed by Leonardo's letter of introduction to fund this. This is amazing.
This makes no sense because it would never work. With old locks, it would. Just not with, you know, anything modern. So you can actually see the reason you wanted to go to that tower. Correct. I was just like, oh, where do we go? Implies a chunky key that wouldn't fit under the door. It's possible. I guess it depends on the key in the door. And if you're going through that much effort, you might as well just, like, remove the hinges.
Da Vinci really was a master of contraptions. It looks like when the Duke of Milan allowed him to build this place.
Oh, I'm sorry, Arthur. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Alright, now we need to do the same thing again. And side-scrolling beat-em-ups. Great news, Gnome! You should keep an eye on Awesome Games Done Quick this January, then. Because side-scrolling beat-em-up 3 Dirty Dwarves for the Sega Saturn is going to be played by one Listar. With commentary from one Lucky Bun. Taking baked pizza has become keto pizza. So I didn't realize it was undercooked until it was too late. The crust is still good. Oh, Fred. I'm sorry. Dwarves are positively filthy. Yeah, they are. Dirty, nasty dwarves. So my OG copy, yeah? That game is very weird. forgot our oven takes a minute or two longer to cook pizza. Oh. I usually don't time my pizza. I just so I remove it from the wrapping, and then you know, pop it on the middle shelf. Close the oven, hit auto clean, and then just, you know, hope for the best at that point.
This space intentionally left blank.
Thank you, Delaney. You know, it's a bit of a crapshoot, but sometimes you wind up with pizza, so it's good. Man, now I want pizza tonight. Maybe I'll get pizza tonight. About modifying ovens to use the clean cycle to cook pizza, but I never hung an oven to try it. I don't recommend it. Clean cycle is not for food. I am making a fun time joke. Tried cooking pizza once. It wasn't really a pizza. Again, we can't get a pizza temperature. Aww. I mean, if you like your pizza extra crispy, it's a way to do it. Alright, now. Yeah, don't have anything in your oven when you clean it. That's, a recipe for burning your house down. For sure. Maybe the thing that keeps the oven closed during the cycle. Stick it in there for just a few minutes. Interesting. The hotter the better. That's the case with like brick oven stuff, right? Because you just pop it in there for like a minute or two. I don't know if I would trust like a conventional convection oven for that. Some say that pizza still burns under the town to this day. Up there with pressure valve CO2 soda hair. Yeah, no. Just can't imagine it being particularly worth it. So how does this thing grip the rope in a way that causes it to not fall backwards, right? This seems like a silly invention that would never work. Then again, it is supposed to be like a Da Vinci invention, so... That's most of the things he came up with. Pressure valve can be kept with a 2-liter soda. Tossed a CO2 chunk and sealed it. Pressure bomb. So it was recarbonated. So. I mean, when you could just buy a new soda.
Hey, what was that flash of light?
That was somebody time jumping.
He's not in here. That flash of light must have been him jumping out when he saw you on the balcony. You must have startled him.
Interesting. Alright, let's locate some evidence. Huh? What's this? Electronic device inconsistent with technology level of this time period. Let's take that lens filter. A light filter that fits over the lens of any standard camera. Huh. Okay. Another one? Time to collect some evidence. Must be revealed before the evidence can be... Okay.
I recognize these sketches. This is the Codex Atlanticus. It's his most famous manuscript, covering some of his most prolific studies.
Okay. They just scanned this, didn't they? Can we use, like, our translator on this? Yeah, it doesn't seem to know what to do with this. Okay.
Leonardo's private study. I'd imagine very few people have even seen this.
There's more stuff down here.
Use Cheese Girl on book.
No! Can't say I approve of using the Cheese Girl on a priceless Da Vinci manuscript. Okay, not there. What about this one?
Oh, that's nice. Serves you right for buying mail order. It'll translate every known language, but it can't recognize Latin written backwards? And you didn't even get a set of Ginsu knives.
Well, what does it say then, Arthur? I don't hear you speaking up. Resolution images is puzzling before I couldn't tell because the image quality of the slidey dials is so hard to. Oh, yeah. That looks like a huacha. And yes, this is the Da Vinci Code. The Da Vinci Code? Can we locate evidence? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Pretty sure the evidence is around here somewhere, right? It's gotta be in one of these books. The Da Vinci Codex? Wait a minute. What about this lens filter? Secured to jumpsuit camera lens. Okay. And then we translate. Maybe? I think this one was the most suspicious. This one right here. Developed obsidian, managed to sort of accidentally scan. What? Oh. I'm sorry, your shirt was too small. Strange. Okay, so whoever it was using this lens filter in front of this table. And it's in this book. There we go. Locate. Source of ripple documented. Well, there it is. Hey, Triptych, how you doing? Well, that looks like some time travel shit. Yeah. Mathematic formulae inappropriate for this era. Let's see. 5, 6. I feel like we're filling up on evidence. This is good stuff.
Cool, but where of the action figures to go with them. Probably back at your place, huh, Gage? Sorry. No, those aren't toys, so be careful.
Wow. Oh, I can't believe that wasn't a game over after Gage got fucking murdered by Arthur. Whoa! A heart! Look at them googly eyes.
It's no wonder Leonardo was being so secretive. Human dissection was strictly forbidden by the church and might have gotten him arrested if anyone were to find out about it. Certainly the scandal wouldn't have put him in the Duke's
Hello and
favor.
welcome to the eyeball zone.
Seems like it would have been a good idea for getting the cadavers up here on the quiet, though.
He would have lost all the money if they found out he was in the eyeball zone. This game's pretty good. Oh, hey. Look at all these, what are these? Icosahedrons? Or... These are like, the Platonic, polyhedrons, right? Something like that? I don't know math. I don't know geometry. Oh. Shit's locked, huh? Okay. Well, this elevator do not work then. Aw, dang. I wonder if I could have taken the elevator down to get the key. No, because I couldn't get in here. Alright. Lens filter, a metal bar, a preserved heart, and a skull from the cavern.
I think it's jammed. Whoever was up here before us wasn't particularly careful.
Jammed. Lone Star. Catronamica, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. Let's see. Where to next then? We do have a human heart. Apparently using it for his I thought that's an astronomical, and I was like, what? Wait, why? Oh, anatomical, that makes more sense. Interesting. Who's jamming out on that Casio? Who's doing that? Alright, I think we need to go to Chichen Itza. Here's my idea. Gino Andrews? Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, that just makes sense. Wait, what? What time period would y'all like to visit? I want to go back to the early days of the dinosaurs. Look up at the sky at night. That'd be interesting. I find prehistory fascinating. Also terrifying. We're looking for 4 Bunnied. There we go. 4 Bunnied. You know, for Bunnied. There's a little here. There we go. Huh. Flop. Let's get Arthur out here. Better put that skull back. No, Sean's coming with us. It'll be fine. It'll be good. We're just hanging out. Down the street. Same old thing we did last week. What's this one?
So, you can jump in and out of local time streams as you want, right? How do you not encounter yourself whenever you jump back because you messed up a puzzle?
Because going back doesn't change history unless it creates ripples. So in the future we're from, we never went back in time there. Unless it causes a ripple that changes the future. So that we did go there. So the things that we do, unless they interfere with causality, we never went there, right? It's not how time works. How do you know, huh? How much time travel do you do on a Sunday afternoon, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Where do we put this human heart here? Oh. Oh no. I think we fucked up. Oh no. I think I need to load a save. I think it'd be fastest to load a save.
8 months? Heck, say something fun. The number of months I've subbed is 8. I think that proves I think you're great. Lucky Bunnied.
Heck. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Shadow Wolf. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. No. How are you? I'm pretty good. Having fun.
What's that flash of light?
Hey Claire, how's it going?
He's not in here. That flash of light must have been him jumping out when he saw you on the balcony. You must have startled him.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that when we go back, we have not changed temporality. Like we haven't interfered with causality, so nothing we do causes us to exist in this time period, right?
I recognize these sketches.
We're doing
This
this
is the
these things
Codex
at totally
Atlanticus.
next level.
It's
Yeah,
his most famous manuscript
for
covering some of his most
1996,
prolific
right?
studies.
Riven is gorgeous, though. I like all the Myst games. Alright. Located. Mission complete. May leave the zone. Alright. Did it again. Okay. Now we can go jump. Maybe we'll go to the chateau instead. You will have better luck there. Plus, we get to watch this guy get murked again. Myst 3 is my favorite. That's interesting. Exile's not a very popular one. Oh, look out! I tried. I did my best. Tried to tell him. I think we go down here. And go through here.
How does that not change causality? He only turned because you showed up and died because of it.
Apparently he was going to die anyway. Like, he would have been hit by that arrow regardless, so it didn't change things. Or didn't change things enough to affect causality. Apparently. Time travel's a bit weird in this one, because it's just kind of like, yeah, good enough. Same result, so, you know. No sense, you know, changing the entire time stream. Yeah, so in this, the time is like a stream, and even small changes in it, as long as they don't like divert the path of that stream, don't really affect it very much. Small ripples can flow downstream and create changes later, but not all things do, right? So there's different severities, because there's ripples and then there's time waves. Which are drastic changes that, like, would divert the flow of that stream to a completely different location, right? Oh. So that guy turned around and totally got fucked up by an arrow, and yet the future refuses to change. Right, so... Oh, come on! How do we know that's there? So we're not killing anyone important. We're fine. As long as we're not, like, So, like, we're able to take Arthur with us because he would never interact with anybody else or do anything after his, like... during the time he's on the space station. Because of that, it doesn't change any major events if he just disappears.
Well, it's obviously a mold for a key. But why would he have hidden it under a brick?
Copper in here. Pump these bellows. Has to happen. Has to happen for you to go back. Yeah. Cheese girl! We made cheese girl! So we could just pick that up? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's not like it's warm or anything. Just quench it? No? Don't need to? Okay. Don't need to quench it. We're good. La fromagère? Omelette du fromage. I'm really interested in time travel stories where you can go back and change the past and it doesn't cause you to disappear or anything.
Cactus juice to quench it. It's the quenchiest.
It's the quenchiest. I'm really interested in time travel stories where you can go back and, for instance, like, kill your own grandparent, and then time just continues on under a new path. Because, like, because time travel invalidates causality, the cause of you traveling back in time now doesn't happen. There's only the effect of you being there and killing your own grandparent, right? So the cause is erased from time in that future. But that doesn't matter, because that happens in the future, not in the present. So time just continues on. Except now you're, you know, the one who killed your grandparent, and you're just kind of stuck there. Presumably you could travel back to the future, but depends on how time travel works. Swizz! How you doing? Good to see you. You're just in time for this guy getting totally fucking murked by this arrow. It's funny every time. 88 gigawatts. I think it's 1.21 gigawatts. 88 miles per hour is what you're thinking of. Alright, so can we use our key that we made? We made a key. Where do we put it? Hmm. I just love closed causality loop stories. Time travel, it doesn't matter what you do in the past because it already has happened this way. Yeah, those are good too. Mm-hmm. I just like the ones where you can, like, change the past. It just doesn't change your past. You just wind up being from a future that doesn't exist now. Alright, let me save real quick. Because I'm not sure where this key we made goes. We might have to watch that guy get shot again, though. Oh, so there's no keyhole on this door either. Okay. Hmm. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, keep rolling, rolling. Punk rockers, time hoppers.
How buried are we in time?
You know, 6 feet under. Strange. Thank you for 9 whole months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. I don't know how time actually works. If you can go back in time in terms of past, do like 2 totally different timelines that exist parallel to each other. I really like the idea that it simply invalidates causality. So what you wind up with is there's only like one time stream, and relative to you, the past doesn't change. The past can't change, right? The present is what you're experiencing, and the future is always in flux. So if you go back in time, it can cause the area where you're from, like your previous past and present, to become the future relative to you, which means that they are also in flux. So you can change like you can go back in time, change something, and the future changes accordingly. But that doesn't affect you at all. So, like Back to the Future rules, except Marty McFly would never disappear. He would just have memories of a time period that never existed and doesn't exist anymore, right?
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
I wonder if we could get up there. Like with a grapply hook? Maybe? Maybe that window? No? No. Hmm. Oh, looks like we can go into the water. That was weird. I don't know why that weirded me out so much. Oh, now we can grapply hook. Okay. Huh. I don't know why that weirded me out the way it did, but that water was a little too realistic.
Hello! Joseph! Shaka, fool! 'Tis all for naught! It shall not claim this tour!
Did he say tour? I'm gonna save real quick. So I don't think this has changed anything. Oh. Having taken too long to begin his ascent to the keep, Agent 5 found himself an unwilling participant in a reenactment of a silly Monty Python skit. Silly and fatal.
Excellent earthworm gym ending.
Mm-hmm. Alright, am I gonna be able to do this? Oh, thank goodness. I'm a little worried about the fact that I saved there. Mm-hmm. Cloaking. wonder if these devs like Monty Python. Oh, I wonder. Quick! He's in the king's chamber!
Alas, he escaped us. He must not wretched the goddess.
What? He must not wretched the goddess! Perfect. Gonna save again. Also, that cow comes out way faster than I thought it would. Tinky! How you doing? What a good donkey friend.
Those seats built in the window were usually the only furniture in a tower. Furniture was rare, or reserved for the aristocracy like our king here. In fact, if you did have furniture, it was generally a flat chest that doubled as a bench.
Oh, like those. Okay. Interesting. Seasonal effective decided to cover my butt earlier this year. Oh, I feel that.
Hey, nice chest.
Arthur, please. Arthur, please. I can't say I wouldn't have made the same joke, though. Hey, Denton. How's it going? Clinical depression. It's like sad, but all the time. I'm sorry.
Tapestries were used a lot as wall coverings to warm up rooms. The illustrations usually depicted historical moments such as great battles or biblical scenes. Well, that is actually a pretty nice depiction of a castle under siege. Guess another good example of life imitating art, wouldn't you say? Except for the 20-foot knights, of course.
This is a cute game. Didn't notice hot weather was yesterday, but unfortunately summer keeps approaching. Oh, Southern Hemisphere? We are just getting into winter here. Argentina, cool.
Oh, I can't believe this. I don't know how many times I told the movers the bedspread should be done in taupe.
Oh yeah, you got the AI in your suit? Yep, we got Arthur. Are these breadsticks? Damn. I feel like these breadsticks are pretty unlimited over here. Okay, so we got like a little door here. There's like a chest of drawers here. Ah, okay. Really? I mean, okay. Put the key in there? No? You don't want a key? Would you like a key? Door? No? No key? No, doesn't want it. Okay. I see. Why don't you want your key? Huh. Actually the wrong key? I don't know. Oh, sure. I mean, you know, just jam on the tapestry. Now do you want key? No? Okay. Ye can't get ye key. Apparently. Hmm. Here I am, unable to get ye flask. Maybe we should go up or down? Hmm. Maybe we'll try up. I'm a little worried there might be people out there. Okay. It's not up. Hmm. You can cheese the key. Step 3. Cheese the key. Just in the Solid Snake voice, though. Step 1. Heat the key. Step 2.
This must be the
cheese
study.
the key.
When the king stayed here, it would be his throne room. In his absence, it would be used for receiving visitors, and right now, I would guess, planning the defense of the castle.
The music's excited to be here, though. I can go sit in the throne! Mine now. The war is going well. Philip's troops have taken Garnes and oh god, I'm just gonna use the translate thing. Okay. Oh, the war's not going well. It's pretty bad. Taking Gurney and Conscious and I set up camp in the Berniers Peninsula. With such victories under his belt, it shall not be long before he gathers the confidence to attack Chateau Galliard. To be honest, King John is less of a strategist than ever Richard was, and I fear that he shall not be able to halt Philip's advancement. It saddens me to see territory won by the Lionheart in fierce bloody battle, lost so quickly at the hands of a weaker man. Yeah, yeah. This is why Robin Hood just embarrassed him. Gained so much ground. They did an assault. There was an onslaught. Laying siege. Okay. It's so many soldiers over here, though. Oh my goodness. It's just old English type font. Yeah. One of my advisors told me he's discovered the perpetrator behind several robberies at the castle. Investigation required him to speak with the blacksmith, who was not himself available. The smith's apprentice was available. Apparently the apprentice let on when the smith is hired to make a lock and key, he often keeps the mold used to cast the key. Stumbled upon the perpetrator, he immediately searched the premises. Discovered forgotten goods and several key molds. Okay. Food supplies are low. People starving. Yeah. Shit's bad. War sucks. English has more JPEG compression than I would have thought. Sequestering everything of value in the hidden storage room. Destroying the key. The letter itself is also destroyed. Within the whereabouts of the hidden storage room. Ah. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, there's so much of this. Alright, how do I leave? Okay, there we go. I mean, thanks for the lore. Oh, there's them dropping the cow. The joke's so nice, we used it twice.
That looks like a defense plan for the keep. These guys need help. Badly.
See, I think we can go this way. More breadsticks. Oh, thank goodness those books aren't clickable. I was a little worried there for a second. Ah, here we go. Translate. Alright, here we go. I'm grieved to have learned that my relief plan did not succeed. Compared to looking at power. Just learn another soul. Put everything of value in the hidden storage. How much lies secret panel, doors of the besieged castle. Burn this letter. Got it. Alright. I think I understand. Ooh.
I must be wounded. Alas, he had no weapon. Pity.
Oh, a nice sword. Alas, ye have no weapons. Pity. Despite warnings, Agent 5 ventured into an occupied area where he encountered a battle-hardened soldier trained to kill first and ask questions later. The soldier performed his duty admirably. He just sticks his sword right in her face. That's cute. Good job, soldier. Let's see. We got it downstairs. This future time travel armor is kind of booty. Yeah, I mean, it's not meant for protection from swords, really. Which seems like a bit of an oversight. You can wear it in space. But yeah, it doesn't work with swords.
This must be the study. When the king stayed here, it would be his throne room. In his absence, it would be used for receiving visitors, and right now, I would guess, planning the defense of the castle.
Hmm. Axes, maces, cows, falls. Yeah. It ain't really good for much, is it?
That looks like a defense plan for the keep. These guys need help. Badly.
And then this one. There we go. Alright, I got my research bonuses. Okay. We really like a Kirby 64 song. Oh, it might be. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, Arthur, what do you think? Is there going to be anybody behind this door? Because I didn't get any warning last time. Hey there, agent. Who this?
Gage, that's the one! That's the one who messed with my sculpture!
Evidence registered. Hmm. The key goes to this. Aha. Empty? Empty. Should this not be empty? With evidence. What number they had on their helmet? No, they were facing away from us. Isn't really a good way to read it. I mean, I already know who it is, but... We're not supposed to in the game yet, so... Gotta play along. Alright, let's see. Evidence. Okay. Okay, evidence. No. So what were they doing down here? It was me. It was throwaway. They have the number 678 on their helmet. Trees for food would be kept very safe during siege. The use of a live cow as drop fodder would be a bold attempt to discourage enemies by saying, "Look at how we can waste supplies." Yeah. It's a bold strategy. I don't think it turned out well for him, though.
Tapestries were used a lot as wall coverings to warm up rooms. The illustrations usually depicted historical moments such as
Oh,
great
the
battles or
doors of
biblical
the
scenes.
besieged castle. Click. Did I not say? Oh, I'm sorry. Blim. Project is bunnied in time, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Caden boy, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. Key. Go here. Go here. Key, go here. Key, go here, though. Why does Key not go here?
Hey, nice chest.
Bizarre. Hand-holding police, thank you for the follow. I'm innocent, I promise. It wasn't me. They said, okay, where's the letter? Okay, secret panel, doors of the besieged castle. Okay, yeah, we found the secret panel. So what did the secret panel, you know, do? Can we go like further this way? Is this a thing? No? No. Howdy, Cthulhu. How's it going? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Aha! Secret passage. Look at all the treasure! Dang. That's some treasure. What do we do with treasure? Not sure. Anachronism detected. Alright. Let's see. Let's find our evidence chip. Locate some anachronisms. Around here somewhere. Look in here. No, that looks okay. Alright. It's like a millstone. Is it that? Here. No. Okay. It's over here, but it's not the millstone. Hmm. Hmm. The Cloud9 logo under evidence. It's the Temporal Security Agency or whatever, TSA, that we work for. Is their logo. Casey, how you doing? Gotta be some temporal anomalies in here somewhere. Ah! What's this? A sword? We got a sword? I'm gonna need to review that,
No
because...
way that jewel was made by medieval hands. It's refracting light from your helmet in an almost perfectly mathematical pattern. It's flawless. I don't know what it is, but it definitely does not belong on that sword.
Ah, here we go. That was our time ripple. Perfection of diamonds cut impossible for this time period. Okay. What is the purpose of that? Like, I'm really curious what the other agent was planning to do by planting a sword here. Interesting. Is there anything else down here we need? Because, like, in the Da Vinci lab, there was also some items in, like, the final area. And I don't want to have to come all the way back here, so I'm gonna explore just a little bit. See if maybe there's anything we want to take with us. Time stabbery crime. Oh, it is a sword. Yeah. A sword. Oh, hey! Coin. Nice. Love some gold coins. Okay, we got coins, a heart, and a skull. That we have not used. Oh, and also this Geno Andrews symbol. An arrow. Ah. Huh, okay. I have an idea. Gonna have to go to Chichen Itza. You're a stabbery. Don't you know that's illegal? If someone tries to stab you, simply inform them that they are not legally allowed. I never thought about that. Your assailant is not legally allowed to stab you. Simply tell them to stop. I might be able to finish this one, but... There is another time period we still have to do, though. Tell you what, I'm gonna recall real quick. Because this one might take me a couple tries. And we should probably get this one over with. Because the Farnstein lab we've still not finished. And unfortunately, I don't know where we need to go there. There's a lot of doors and stuff. And getting around in space under the time limit of having no oxygen is going to be real annoying. So first off, we gotta take our cheese whiz. And squirt it. Cheese our way to the station. There we go. Cheese to meet you.
Alright. Passageway has been destroyed, so the only way we're going to get to the biomass processing room is through the asteroid. We're going to have to hurry, though, because it's all in vacuum and your oxygen reserve isn't going to get you very far.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
The airlock on the other side must still be pressurized. That's why this door won't open. I can put out an audio override code to bypass the safety interlocks, but the rest will be up to you. Here goes.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Arlet.
Emergency door release initiated. Please stand by.
Alright, so now we gotta get through this asteroid? Is that what he said? We have an explosive charge.
These lifts weren't used too often. The atmosphere mining is all automated, so they're really only for maintenance. Doc used to come up here every once in a while, because it's really quite beautiful inside the asteroid, but it's such a pain to suit up, I suppose.
Press the green button? I don't know what the green button do. It's a little weird that I can't open that toolbox. That's what I want to do. Get all the tools out of the way. Okay. Take this lift. Wow, it's chilly in here. Just like inside an ice cube.
What killed the dinosaurs?
What does this do?
The asteroid.
The asteroid! What killed the dinosaurs? Pretty cool. Chill out, bird boy. Do this? Whee! Emergency reserve. Oh, that's more air. Nice.
This generates the gravitational field for the mass driver rings. A lot of ice shavings get caught in the inversion coils and melt, so there's a water trap built in. That's the purge valve on the right. There's also an oxygen reserve connection on the left in case a maintenance job takes too long or something.
Oh, okay. So we have to purge that and then we can go for. Got it. Alright.
Doc wanted to make this place self-sufficient, so he set all this up when he refurbished the station. It's a simple idea, really. You capture a large asteroid composed mainly of water ice, bore through the center,
Now I
set
want
up
an
a
entire
mining rig
stream
on a
name
cable
character,
track.
Arnold
The ice is mined
Bunsenegger.
away from the inside out and melted at the junctions at either end, then pumped.
Bunsenator. Pressure skins. Get your potato pressure skins. Ooh, it's all purple in here. Alright, let's see.
This looks like it's in worse shape than the habitat wing, but really it's just...
Biomass processing? Very green. Hmm. Agent 5's overwhelming drive to succeed was both his gift and fatal flaw. In attempting to restore life support to Kenneth Farnstein's battered space station, he fatally overestimated the amount of oxygen remaining in his suit's emergency air supply. Wait. We had like... Didn't we have like 80%? We have like 80% remaining? I guess we hyperventilated? That feels weird. Yeah.
Dis-moi, French Arnold Schwarzenegger. Je reviendrai.
Je reviendrai. Perfect. We did it. It says hasta la vista.
Alright. Passageway has been destroyed, so the only way...
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
It's okay. I can speak French. I'm pretty fluent.
That's why this door won't open. I can put out an audio override code to bypass the safety interlocks, but...
Parlez-vous, Francois? Jim Apple's bun?
Please stand by.
That's how you say my name is. What? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this. I like Jim Apples, that's one of my favorites. Well, use this thing to purge the ice here. Okay. What's French for crimes against the French language? Alright, 80% oxygen remaining. But I can use this one right here for an emergency reserve. This is just free air. It's free real estate. Wouldn't Arthur still be here and still be peeved at us? Yes. And I believe he is. We simply have a second Arthur. Where's air? There we go. Save it. Okay. So you've got like 100% of air right now. 90%.
Volvons et biguettes dans de discothèque, le lapin du fromage.
The rabbit of cheese? I mean, yeah, of course. They do police language like that, you know. My friend taught me some Spanish. Mucho's grassy ass. Yeah. I learned some Spanish too. Mostly from like working in kitchens. Back in Chicago. So like when I was serving tables, they were like, how many bits for Bunnied? Oh, 666. They see, you just die in there. Okay, weird. So they taught me like when I'm serving tables that I can ask like I can say, how can I help you? Which is, ¿Qué chingado quieres? So, yeah. Yes, hello, Raptor. How are you? Mm-hmm. What? Yeah. That is not what I'm trying. Oh. You sure? I mean, the gist is the same. Yeah! Probably pretty similar, right? Oh, I didn't like doing this in Outer Wilds. I don't like doing it here.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized. Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
Arthur, can you do something about that?
French Buntinator.
I've been doing Dark Souls, and tonight we fought a lot of spiders. Like a lot of spiders. I shuddered. Many times.
Too many spiders. Hey Arthur, could you
Pressure
open?
variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
This looks like it's in worse shape than the Habitat wing, but really it's just the corridor that got hit hard. The lab was on the center section, though. It was sheared off completely, and had my studio, and Doc was in the lab when the shower hit. I don't think it got hit directly, though. Just the section of the corridor it was attached to collapsed and tumbled away.
Sure, the situation can only be improved by the introduction of more spiders. Oh, I'm sure. Dark Souls spiders are very fun. So, Casey, I'm assuming you got to the Duke's Dear Freya. What a fun time. Dark Souls 2 is probably one of my favorites. And Weaponsmith Ornifex is...
depleted.
Oh.
Additional oxygen processing advisable.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Well, time to reload a save. There we go. Weaponsmith Ornifex is best Dark Souls waifu, for sure. I just like her voice a lot. She's adorable. Alright, Arthur, where am I going here?
This looks like it's in worse shape than the habitat.
Alright, I've got like 90% oxygen right now. Like, I've got so much oxygen. I'm like good on oxygen here. How? Why? Hmm. 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 Oh god. Alright, I just looked up what I have to do. Okay. No, I don't think it's actually a bug. We're supposed to use this again. So they brought out their own line of fragrances. I did! They look fascinating. I wonder how they smell. Okay, so we can absorb this ice here. I may have bought the Yakuza one. The Yakuza one seems like the best. Run O2 extraction. Ah. Okay, so they're extracting oxygen from the water in the ice here, right? Interesting. Alright, so I can extract O2 for extra air. Mm-hmm. It's Kiryu-chan scented. Yes, I believe that's the case. Okay, keep getting here. Here. Okay, I think what I need to do here. Let's see. Forward. Trying to look at the door here. No? I might need to go to this one over here. Nope, I'm hacked. I think there's supposed to be like a panel around here. So, oh, I see it. It's right there. This thing. Alright, could you speed up the CG animation here? Alright, there we go. Alright, we're in the purple section now. So where is biomass processing? Pressurize. Okay, so now we can go into biomass processing, which should have oxygen in it. Langa, 123 skate. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend in this case. Nice to meet you.
The other guy who was in here went around and interacted with all the sculptures like he was looking for the right one. Funny, he really seemed to know what he was doing. The one he eventually settled on is at Programming Station C.
Save over air. Okay. Good. I'm looking for Programming Station C, huh?
Well, this is the one. If you touch it, you can see what it's supposed to do. Whatever he did to it only shows up in reaction to a specific harmonic resonance. But why go to all this trouble?
Specific harmonic resonance, huh?
You go in the airlock expecting there to be oxygen, and there's just a holographic image of a giant middle finger. Oxygen. Reserves. Depleted. Fuck. You. S. Clown.
Evidence. Locate. Alright, so... harmonic resonance. Let's play Gino Andrews for it. No? Do we need to use the lens? No. Do we need a portable player? Maybe. Oh. 141, 5.61. Undefined. Uh-huh. What does undefined do? Is there a way to find the specific one that it should be? Actually, why don't we ask, Arthur? It's his sculpture.
The harmonic resonance control is used to introduce specific three-dimensional resonance waves into the biomass.
Okay.
Where the waves converge, the gel is stimulated into opening new patterns of pathways.
Ooh, stimulated.
Without inserting the probes, I suppose the sculpture would just be flooded by the resonance field. There's a chance that it might trigger an embedded response.
No.
These stations are where the neurosynaptic polymer gel is programmed, sort of where my DNA is coded, I suppose. Each new function is mapped independently into a glob of gel like this by stimulating synaptic pathways with the resonance probes. Each program mass is then introduced to the parent nexus where it's assimilated and becomes part of the wetware. A little like an RNA injection.
Oh. So he is biological. Interesting.
You can call this maternity ward. This is where I was born.
The huge womb in the center is where the neurosynaptic polymer gel that makes up my brain mass is grown.
Gross.
It are the programming stations.
Kinda homey, isn't it?
Oh, I need to press the button to inject the... Yeah, alright. We tried using Cheese Girl on the ectoplasm blob. I have not tried using Cheese Girl on the biomechanical mass that is Arthur's brain. No. Can't say I have. Negative response. Oh, okay. Negative response. Positive response. Okay. So I guess we just try him until it says the thing. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess that does it. You know, for so long I dreamed of getting out of here. But now that I've gotten my wish, it's kind of strange to think that I'll never be able to come back. I'm gonna miss this place.
Hold me, Gage.
I cannot possibly hold you any more than I already am. You are incorporated into the suit that I am wearing. It is literally impossible. Electronic schematics inconsistent with technology level of this time period. Which is weird because this is 2247, but okay. See what else we got in here. Okay. Oh, okay. We need to pick up another item here. Sorry. Sorry, I was quiet. I'm looking at the walkthrough to make sure I'm not missing anything. And they're like, yep, there's another thing here. We're gonna need it. So here's what we need to do. Frame controls, acquisition code, 2, down, station. Okay, got it. Right, I think I know where we're going. Hey Leonard, how's it going? Having a rough time journeying it. We're doing pretty good, I think. I think we're doing pretty good. We could be doing so much worse. So wait, how do we get out of here? Oh, I'm all turned around now. Oh, found it. Oh, I should probably save. I think we can choose the original copy and still be on the station. Correct. And we can try to go visit him, but like the Arthur in our inventory gets increasingly concerned about meeting his past self. To the point where he, I believe, forcibly ejects us from this time period and recalls us back to Gage's apartment. Alright, so I have to go to the mining platform here. Yeah, it's a little messed up, but he's an AI, so coming to terms with his inevitable death is, I guess, okay for him? Perhaps? Okay, there's supposed to be something in this area. It's not here, right? Here, let me do... Looking for the oxygen canister? I am, yes. You could rest until you pick that up first. Apparently you can. They just make you come back. Aww. Hi, Fearless Wolf. How are you? I don't see anything that looks like an oxygen canister. Maybe we'll try going down. I think it's in the elevator. Somewhere. At least from the walkthrough I was looking at. Okay. Should be... It says go to the top. And then go down. Right. Yo, I don't see a thing. Bloom. I'm gonna have to do this thing. Oh, it's in the thing. The thing. It's in the thing. We now have milk carton. A water blimdle. I'm gonna need some oxygen real quick. You know what? F it. Let's get some water first. Yeah. There's the water right here. It's important to stay hydrated. Do we put the water bottle there during O2 extraction? Or is it during the mining process? Like, I feel like what it wants us to do is put the water bottle here. Oh, and then do this. Got it. And then we take that. And now we hurry up and recall. Cool. Skull looks like it still has fresh stuff to it. Yeah, it's a little bit meaty. But that's okay. It's just a meaty Sean. Alright, last place. Chichen Itza. Man, I want to do a chicken Itza. Like a fried chicken Itza. Or like a pizza Itza. Bunnied. There we go. Number 4, Bunnied. Sorry, the hole goes here. Chim. Good. Bunnied. I think we now have all the items we need here, which is probably going to be like... So, here's what I'm thinking, is all these different pedestals need different, like, sacrifices or something? So, like, they all want different items. One of them's gonna need the heart, one of them's gonna need the skull, one of them's gonna need gold, I think one of them's probably gonna need water, which we could not have gotten from the water pooling in the cave here. Shut up! That's impossible because of time travel. I think. Yeah, the 5th element is, an orgasm. That's what that movie's about. The 5th element is about sex. That's why Mila Jovovich explodes. Those who are studying council with Tlaloc must cross the waters of disbelief and stepping stones of faith. Waters, huh? So is this waters? Water. Maybe? Correct. Alright. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. It does squimsh the water. You know, it's that chewable water. Flintstones chewable water. Like, okay, so I've got problems with Outer Worlds. But I do like that one of the,
Hey,
like...
who's the architect who built this bridge? This place is like the Winchester Mystery Pyramid.
Okay, that's funny. I do like that one of the drinks you can get is dehydrated water. So I appreciate that. It's funny. Hey Zenny, how are you? Stepping stones of faith. Winchester House. Man. I like the Winchester House. I used to visit it a lot when I lived in California.
Very clever, Grasshopper.
I see. Okay. It is indeed a jumping puzzle. And I think I did it. What? Well, that was in attempting to prove his worth, the Mayan rain god, Agent 5 fell 30 meters from a bridge of swinging platforms into the raging waterfall below, inadvertently appeasing the god of death. I see. Ridiculous. Alright, I guess we do that one again. Which unfortunately means we get to hear Arthur's slightly offensive Chinese accent again. Hey, Bellmaker, how's it going?
He learned that it was not heights that kill you. It is the landing at the bottom of them.
Yeah. The lethal bottom.
Hey, who's the architect who built this bridge? This place is like the Winchester Mystery Pyramid.
He's gonna do big swing.
Ah, very clever, Grasshopper.
Big swingy. Alright, save here. Seems like a good idea. I wonder if you can save on these things. Okay, looking good. Big swing. For a big boy. Alright, so do we wait until it like hangs there? Yeah, we do. Okay, got it. Alright. Look at him go. Thank goodness. Heck, an FMV jumping puzzle, right? That seems silly. 'Cause it is. Hey, Arthur.
He's pretty. That would be Tlaloc, the rain god.
Tlaloc's pretty cool.
This chamber seems to be set up as a prayer room. There's an image of the god directly opposite his altar, but no signs of blood suggest that the altar is used in sacrifices, which means that it's probably used for more benign offerings. If I had a nose, I believe I would smell incense.
I'm saving it. Hey Jedi, how's it going? Been a bit. Okay. Limestone work. Is it Tlaloc, is it okay if we take one of these? Is that alright? You cool? Oh yeah, okay. I'm glad he's labeled. disoriented. Oh. Thank you for the follow, my fur whiskers. I think that's all we got in here. Okay. Oh god, we gotta go back. If we have to do the jumping puzzle again, I might just like... I might just time travel. Not doing it? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh gosh. Yeah, I gotta do the jumping puzzle again. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. FMV jumping puzzles very weird though. Seem to be doing okay at it though. Cool. We did it. Gosh, I hope that's the only thing we needed to do over there. Oh yeah, just push on that door. It'll open right up. It's one of those touch-activated ancient Mayan stone doors. Love those. Why does all media that has like ancient tombs and stuff have like stone doors that move on their own? It's so weird. No. Like, did anybody ever build those for real? Did those ever actually exist? In any civilization? Ever? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got here? Only those who have conquered their demons are welcomed in the presence of the god of war. I thought the heart would work here, but it doesn't seem like it did. So, what about the bloody arrow? Okay. Obviously they want Gino Andrews. Who doesn't? Oh shit. I know what's gonna happen. This ceiling is about to collapse. Maybe? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Look at this nonsense. Do we have to get more skulls? Oh, I think I see what's happening here. Give him a little poke. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Here's my idea. We'll take this guy. This thing will remain open for like a second, though. Okay. So we're on a time limit. Indiana Jones films. Yeah. Right, through here. need to pick up this skull. Another copper medallion. Huh. Oh. Okay. Overlooked an important aspect of the puzzle. How to keep them stuck. The resulting perforations were fatal. Yeah. Damn, they put a lot of work into, how specific these death scenes are, right? They put a lot of work into, all those drawings. Oh, just dead Gage Blackwood. You're opening.
Lo, my future armor will protect me from these ancient spears. Ow. Ouch. Fucking. Ow. Fuck it, I'm just going to jump for it.
Big ouch, though. Alright, let's see. So... do we think... perhaps... oh... so that one keeps this... oh, okay. I was like, is it going to be a timing thing? Are we going to have to rush over there? No. No, you just use the skull in the other one. And then put this skull in this one. Wow. This is a way easier puzzle than I was thinking. Because this one just controls the door, I guess. Yum. Tasty skull. Oh, it controls this door, actually. Huh. Yeah, it's a living. Oh, I know the other part of the puzzle. Okay, I understand. I see. I know what's up. Alright, open up this one and take this skull out. Now those are gonna go again. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind that. Gotta put a skull here. Hey Virus, how's it going? Okay. Now the far door's open. Now we switch this skull over here. What's up to Chichen Itza? Thank goodness the, solution to this puzzle is also the quietest one. It doesn't involve all the spears going chunk. Also, yeah, you just boop them and your mouth open a little bit. You know, boop it. Boop. Is this one, Tezcatlipoca?
Tezcatlipoca was one of the most feared gods.
Really?
His name means smoking mirror. They called him that because in addition to being a fierce warrior, he was also known for his pranks and illusions. Kind of the Mayan Doug Henning.
Alright, an obsidian block. No, limestone block. We're gonna make a whole pyramid at the end of this, aren't we? Doug Henning? I do not remember. The 90s were so long ago, but I am going to assume a magician. was a child in the 80s. I was a child in the 80s. Let me tell you, they weren't great. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah. Let's see. Canadian magician, illusionist, escape artist, and politician. What? That's horrible. The god of wealth. Okay. I got this one. This one's nice and easy. Gold coin. Perfect. Gosh. I hope leaving all of these artifacts from different times here doesn't, like, you know, cause the sorts of temporal anomalies that we're trying to fix. Sure hope that's not a problem. That we just took these gold coins.
Ooh, rope bridge. Very dangerous. You go first.
1200s. Just pop them here. Probably fine. We're the villain all along. I mean, we knew that. We were accused of time crimes, and it turns out we just did. It was us, yeah.
I also was a child of the 80s, and the only good thing I remember enjoying from that is being able to watch RoboCop when I was 6 years old. Despite the violence and swearing and nudity, I came out okay. You absolute fuckers.
Karate 33V, thank you for the follow, my friend, Mister. I assume I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Hey. So we can go down here. What's all this then? Ooh. What's this? That rope bridge was just death, wasn't it? That was just gonna kill us, wasn't it? How was I supposed to know that? Karate Eevee is the fighting type evolution. Ah. Karate Eevee. Oh, I like that. Yeah. It was death all along. Arthur, what you got for me here, huh? Nothing? Tapeyolato. So I'll bridge like this in 1050. Maybe him. Have a good night, Casey. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Jade block.
Hey, wow, nice work. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to carve stone? And all these guys had to work with were primitive stone tools and a spirograph.
I love a spirograph, though. Wait, was anchored was your neck? I'd believe that, yeah. I feel like this game did its research, but all of its research was out of that one history book from middle school that had, like, Tutankhamun's, like, death mask on the front. You know the one? It was like one of those school history books. And somebody had gone through and, like, drawn faces on everybody.
Isn't rope bridge an oxymoron?
Giving them all, like, mustaches. The old drawing toy? That's the one. Spirographs are cool. For what year, though? Let me see. I think the one I had was from They were originally from the 1986, 87, something like that. Damn, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, we're sealed in here. Okay. Skellingman. Oh no! Oh, this is actually bullshit. This is the worst. Why would you do this to a player? It's not like the the Mayans didn't, as far as I know, consider gold to be particularly scarce. It was pretty. They made things with it. But it was not considered, like, wealthy the way that jade was. Or, like, turquoise? Turquoise, not jade. What am I thinking of? Yeah. We can get baby jail. Alright. Hello, turtles. How you doing? Yeah, okay. So you just don't go across the bridge. Alright. Way too long to get a death scene? Oh, probably. Definitely a soft lock. Like, I figured out to go underneath, but like... How is anybody else supposed to? No, this is where we just came from. Turn around. There we go. Well, actually, wasn't that right anymore? I thought it was a myth meant to encourage colonization. It's a little bit of both. Like, gold wasn't necessarily considered a sign of wealth, not because it was common, or like overly common, but just because it wasn't a very useful metal. Like, it looked good, and it was great for jewelry, but it's too soft to make anything, like, particularly, like, you know, useful out of. So it was usually used for, things like that. Whereas, like, obsidian is very useful, because you can make weapons, and arrowheads, and, you know, all kinds of shit out of it, like, cooking implements. Like, it's sharp as fuck, and it's incredibly durable. So, like, obsidian, very useful. And things like turquoise and jade were incredibly rare, so they were seen as, like, more of signs of wealth. Oh yeah. Don't forget the bones. Love the bones. Final trial is the first sacrifice. Oh, this is the one where there was like these glass shards down here. Oh, is that supposed to be our clue? Is that these glass shards there? Huh. That's very weird. So, like, I can never tell if this saves or when we picked up this heart over here, it was in, like, a glass jar. I see. Hello, Maxima. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Did you have a delightful stream? Did you have a good time? Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, y'all. I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you like. We're playing some, Heckum, Journeyman Project 2. It's a weird little game from 1990, I don't know, 6, I think? A fun little FMV point and click with some 3D environments, and an adorable AI companion. The heckin' welcome! What were y'all playing tonight? Did you have a good time? Arthur, nothing to say about this weird room?
The top of this bridge seems to be a sharpened obsidian blade. Talk about walking gingerly. If one leg slipped off, you'd be beside yourself. I said, beside yourself. Forget it.
That, Are we supposed to walk out onto this, though? 'Cause jeez. Okay.
I would imagine that when a supplicant reached this room, there would be a sacrifice victim tied to the altar, and the priest would all be arranged in a circle around the perimeter of the chamber. The only exit from these caverns seems to be through that passage on the other side. So if you pass the trial, they would pivot the bridge around to let you across. If not, well, I guess you're on your own, buddy. That explains some of the skeletons we found, trying to find their way out.
Arthur, the Mayans weren't really about that human sacrifice thing. That was more Aztec.
My. Snakes, snakes, and more snakes. These guys were really obsessed. Hate to be the guy who had to carve all those. He must have been sick of them by the end.
Temporal anachronism. What do we got here? Traces of synthetic blood inconsistent with technology levels of this time period. Huh. Synthetic blood. That means our time traveler probably got through here by using manufactured blood. Unlike us, we're gonna use a real ass heart. Yeah! Toss it in there. Ooh, another temporal anachronism. Okay. Looks like we need to mess with this a little bit. Verified account. Oh, no worries. 13-hour Assassin's Creed livestream. Goodness gracious! Go get some food and some water and rest. Holy heck. Congrats though. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. Which Assassin's Creed game? Or games? Heck. I'm glad you're okay, Cthulhu. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Bill's our bot. Um, Let's see here. An altar gives night. Ordained. Oh. Hello, Maxima. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And Siren Lady, thank you as well. Very nice to meet you. Oh gosh. Underworld altar. Aw, shoot. Altar. No, that's not grammatically correct at all. Exalted altar from the holy underworld. There's a thing we read earlier that this is probably a reference to. A bunny gives food. Yes! Perfect. Ooh. AC2, I'm doing research for a video essay, playing through all of them sequentially.
But surrounded by fart.
Brain Buster, no! Let me see if I've still got... Oh, I do. Hang on a sec. I can show you something that I did when I was playing Assassin's Creed 2. Give me a sec, my face rig is gonna go all weird. Hold on. It's okay. No, it's going great. It's perfectly fine over here. Thank you for asking. Chicken eats it. Sounds like a Taco Bell menu item. Oh, maybe hey, okay, here we go. Properties. Activate. Got it. Nailed it. There we go. Hey. Yo. Alright. I got... Okay. This is the diary that I was keeping during Assassin's Creed 2. Because back then I was like, oh, the Assassin's Creed franchise has so many like little hidden bits and pieces in it. I'm gonna keep track of all them and try to like, keep track of all the Subject 17 or the Subject 16 writings. So like in Assassin's Creed 1, I was like, oh, I'll write down all the stuff I see on Desmond's wall. Then Assassin's Creed 2 rolls around, and I was like, I'll go ahead and just translate everything that I find in the Subject 16 stuff. So I wrote the diary about like what I found, and then the post-it notes over here are the translations. So like this is a Pigpen cipher, and that's the translation for it. This I think is like hex code. There's like ASCII stuff in here. There's a bit of binary code. But yeah, like I kept track of a whole lot of like the ciphers and the codes, and did all that stuff, and yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a lot of fun. I really liked Assassin's Creed. I think I liked Assassin's Creed 1 the best. And then I liked Assassin's Creed 2 as well. And then they stopped caring about all that. And kind of just dropped it, so... unfortunately. Something like that with Secret World. I hear there was a lot of like hidden stuff in Secret World. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Crazy. Well, yeah, I did the same with like Myst, right? Which is why I like playing stuff like Journeyman.
The canyon of the crescent moon as well, and the strategies to avoid the booby traps of the Holy Grail.
The penitent man shall pass. Penitent man. Have you played Revelations? So I played Brotherhood like halfway through, and it was one of the most boring games I've ever played. Like Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, phenomenal. And Brotherhood was so boring that I never got to Revelations. And I really like 3 in a lot of ways. But yeah, very strange. A lot of games in the middle were made by directors that were interested in historical fiction than alt history science fiction. Yeah. Because like the original director left the project after the first one and working on some of the second one to go make that weird monkey game, didn't he? Very strange. Monkey game? Weird monkey game? Yeah. The one where, you're, like, evolving. You get, like, you do things that earn you genetic code that you can use to, like, evolve your monkey, and become more human. Right? There's 2 games director. Patrice Desilets was also a tremendously shitty person. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens. But yeah, I think Assassin's Creed 1 is like the most interesting one to me. Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, that's the one. Thank you. And I actually really like the gameplay of some of the later ones. Black Flag is just a ton of fun to play. And I think I like Origins as well. I haven't played any of the ones after that. I'm just gonna look up the answer to this one because I don't remember what the inscriptions were. Turn this. Okay. Whoever touched the holy vessel would become ... holy vessel becomes oh no. Contains? No. Yeah, that seems awful. It's like affectionately referred to him. Slur. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. I see. Interesting. Not great. Alright, back in the This walkthrough does not tell us the answer. But it was in the temple. Hmm. Hmm. Shoot. Yeah. Ubisoft in general, I just don't buy for it from anymore until they remove the abusers that are in charge of that entire company. Like, permission granted, nurses. Does anybody remember the answer to this puzzle? Holy vessel gives ordainment. I'm gonna say, yeah, Yves Jumeau and his family, like, yeah. Damn. You didn't have to hold it like that, though. The answer for it? Oh, do tell. Thank you, Lanran. Appreciate you. The breath of Itsama. Ooh, okay. Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, what's this?
Hey, that's an Environ cartridge, isn't it? And it's loose. It hasn't been incorporated into the artifact like in the other time zones. You should take it. Maybe it'll provide us with some information. Oh, sorry. This one's on the house.
An Environ cartridge? Oh, I know what this is for. Now we put the Gino Andrews single in here instead. So it's a no one chicken pizza. I can't go around the other side. Fuck was it meant to have originally before it was replaced with thingy? I don't know. Alright, I think we're good to go back to the apartment and review our evidence. Somebody must have left that Environ cartridge for us. They knew they were being followed. There's no other reason to have left it there, right? Especially if they were trying to, like, frame us, and... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Sometimes franchise messy. So we put that in there, and then...
Okay. This cartridge is the final piece you'll need to build a time machine. You should also have the Da Vinci Codex, which contains various formulae, the sculpture which morphs into a schematic diagram, and the medieval sword which holds the energy focusing element. This cartridge contains all existing notes, plans, and diagrams on the construction of the neutrino matrix accelerator, the time machine's power source. you'll be able to recreate the accelerator from these notes. By using the formulized schematics and focusing element to control the accelerator and harness its power, you'll be able to turn it into a functioning time machine.
Agent 3?
The information on this cartridge has been arranged in chronological order, starting with the building of the accelerator's framework, and following the process of its construction through to the final product. Good luck. And may
Sorry to interrupt, Gage, but I need that back.
Oh no! Damn. I did like the little ding though. It was really cute.
Oh, good, you're awake. Don't bother trying to move, your suit's disabled. I've got you hooked up to the jumpsuit maintenance frame. Well, it took me a while, but I finally figured out how you did it.
Has anyone ever told you you look like a dork in that suit, though?
Back in your old apartment, without your suit. So that was the Gage.
You're finally awake.
And he jumped back into the past to enlist.
Caught you at the border, did they?
Because he knew that.
Along with me and that horse thief.
You certainly are resourceful, aren't you? I didn't even know that that was possible. Just when I thought I had you under my control, you go and pull something like this on me. While you were unconscious, I looked at your evidence biochip. That's some pretty incriminating stuff. Looks like I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to erase it and, mind wipe you. Well, at least you won't remember how painful it was. In fact, when you wake up back in your apartment in the year 2319, you won't remember that any of this ever happened.
Oh no, don't dronify me.
Will happen, I guess.
Oh no.
Well, first I've got to send back the Environ cart that you stole from me.
Oh no, we're gonna get mind control. Oh no.
Well, despite your best efforts, humans are no longer the only beings capable of time travel. It's for the better, Gage, believe me. We just can't be trusted with such a powerful tool. Human nature would eventually drive us to use it for the wrong reasons. And if we're not the only ones with the technology, maybe we won't be as tempted to misuse it. My contact promised me that it would be given to every race of the symbiotree that wants it.
So you're basically like, oh, we need mutually assured time destruction. We need to create a time Cold War.
Oh, Gage, this doesn't look good.
Is that the idea?
Are locked out and she's got you completely immobilized. While you were taking a commercial break, she hooked us up to this thing. She's been downloading stuff from your biochips ever since. She hasn't discovered me yet, but I'm afraid it's just a matter of time. I keep trying to sneak a peek down the data stream, but I'm afraid I'm gonna stand out like a rat in a garden hose. Hey, that was pretty good. Anyway, I'll keep trying.
You probably think that I know that I'm insane. I really can't blame you. I mean, no one from our generation has ever seen how aggressive we can really be. Or the generation before us, for that matter. Or the ones before that. But every single one of my historical research missions involved studying war. I've been
yeah, I read.
In Hiroshima. I've seen the terrorist massacres. I've lived it. I know.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have given the same agent an assignment to go to Auschwitz and
by a nuclear firestorm, or a crowd of people shredded into bloody ribbons by a single
nuclear weapon like Hiroshima and shit. Like giving the same agent all of those. Yeah, probably bad. It's probably a lot of trauma there.
And it's not something that just a couple of 100 years can erase.
Oh.
Look around you. Do you know what this place is? It's a missile silo. Well, Few centuries ago, there were tens of thousands of these, and each one contained a nuclear missile powerful enough to obliterate an entire sector. That's enough to destroy the world 50 times over. Yet just 3 centuries later, even before the physical reminders are gone, we're claiming that we've matured into a peaceful race of beings. How can we be that naive?
Well, if we destroy capitalism...
She saw the world wars, the Holocaust, Vietnam, Iraq, and the fast food wars.
See if I can stop her.
You probably figured out that I was the one that rigged the security grid. I had to be able to get the things I needed from the Pegasus warehouse without being seen. But when you started asking around about the mistake in the grid, well, I mean the future you, that is, I had to change my plans. So, instead of just sending the information to my contact, I came up with the idea of hiding it in historical artifacts. Artifacts from your research dates that were also slated for sale at the Louvre art auction. That way, all I had to do was tell my contact which items to buy.
Oh.
The transaction was nearly impossible to trace. And if anyone started digging around because of what they saw, well...
That's why the Louvre auction was a thing?
They discover the ripples and come straight back to you. I even found some valuable trinkets to plant in your locker if that happened. Just that one simple move would give you a motive and the court a scapegoat. But, I didn't want to have to do it. I never thought for a second that someone might accidentally discover the ripples. I mean, how often do we do manual scans? Someone must have been bored out of their minds that day. I'm sorry, Gage. I really am. If I could be the one that was arrested, if I could take responsibility for my actions, I would in a second, believe me. I had no choice. I don't want to do this to you, but if I don't, it will all have been for nothing. If they find out how the technology was spread,
I have a lot to say about this, but I can't pause it.
That's the problem with time travel. Nothing's ever safe. That's why I had to do it. I had to even the playing field, even a little. I'm sorry if I'm making you an unwilling martyr to my cause, but that's just the way it's gotta be. Please understand. Why am I even bothering with this? You're not gonna remember any of this anyway.
Like, Agent 3.
Gage, I'm there. It's all hooked up, everything. It's all controlled through the neural link into her suit. You can create a virus and shut the whole thing down. Just need to get into it. There's a password, Gage. I need a password. What do you know about Michelle? I'm setting up an interface link for you. I need a password or we've both got instant Alzheimer's. See what you can dig up. Hurry!
Alright, what do we know? Grav ball. Black belt in karate. Yeah, look, they sent her to Auschwitz, Hiroshima, like, terrorist massacre. What the like, why the fuck did they do this? 333-59227?
For the lulz.
Maybe? That's horrible. Here, Arthur, use the Gino Andrews single.
Gage, we're running out of options here. I need that password now.
Oh, okay. Files. Access. Evidence. Asian dossiers. Michelle. Now use...
Think of something, anything. Pets, hobbies, power tools, types of cheeses, something personal.
Wait, how do I...
Appomattox Courthouse was the surrender of General Lee during the Civil War, so that's not too bad. Except the battles that preceded that event where thousands of soldiers died. Oh.
How do I give him the password, though?
She's past the last safety lockout gauge. You don't get me in there now, our minds might not be the only things erased. History could be in for a serious rewrite. We're the only ones, Gage. Gotta do it. Now.
Just cloak. It's fine. Click and type. Oh god. Oh god, I think you're right. Hang on. Profile? Okay. Nope, we're
That's
fine.
it. Get ready to have your memory erased. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me.
Type it? Jeez Louise. Okay, so here's my thing. Okay, Agent 3, listen. We live in fully automated space communism. We don't have to worry about this because most human beings are by their nature good, and what encourages them to do bad is profit motive. So, in a future where, you know, we have both social and economic equality, that's not a thing we have to worry about anymore. Like, yeah, a couple 100 years and humanity could be an entirely peaceful species. It's very cynical of you to think that it wouldn't be. So, I don't know. Oh god, I hope I saved. Humans will always want more. Not necessarily. I gotta go back to Chichen Itza. Okay. What about aliens from the last game? It's weird that they haven't been in this game at all. We'll see. Oh no. Oh no! Autosave is bad. Don't do that. Don't load that. Systems code. Okay. Oh, I hate to see that. What have you won? No, like, some people will want more, certainly. But that's not, I believe, that is not a common sentiment, let alone the overarching sentiment. Environ cartridge, there it is. Alright, we're good. Okay. Some of them do, certainly. However, our goal is to create a society where those people don't, you know, get into power. Where the needs of everyone are met. But yeah, I think that's entirely possible.
Okay, this cartridge is the final piece you'll need to build a time machine. You should also have the Da Vinci Codex, which contains various formulae, the sculpture which morphs into a schematic diagram, and the medieval sword which holds the energy focusing element. This cartridge contains all existing notes, plans, and diagrams on the construction of the neutrino matrix accelerator, the time machine's power source. You'll be able to recreate the accelerator from these notes. By using the formulae, schematics, and focusing element to control the accelerator and harness its power, you'll be able to turn it into a functioning time machine. The information on this cartridge has been arranged in chronological order, starting with the building of the accelerator's
big old ones keep little
and following the
cutscenes.
process of its construction through to the final product.
My favorite.
Good luck. And may
Sorry to interrupt, Gage, but I need that back.
Good, you're awake. Don't bother trying to move, your suit's disabled. I've got you hooked up to the jumpsuit maintenance frame. Well, it took me a while, but I finally figured out how you did it. I remembered that Agent 8 told me that when you broke house arrest, he found you back in your old apartment, without your suit. So that was the Gage that I know. And he jumped back into the past to enlist your help, right? Because he knew that he was being watched. You certainly are resourceful, aren't you? I didn't even know that that was possible. Just when I thought I had you under my control, you go and pull something like this on me. While you were unconscious, I looked at your evidence biochip. That's some pretty incriminating stuff. Looks like I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to erase it and, mind wipe you. Well, at least you won't remember how painful it was. In fact, when you wake up back in your apartment in the year 2319, you won't remember that any of this ever happened.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, in this universe, I think anybody having time travel is probably not great. The fact that we have to pay cartridge, like, credits in order to manufacture stuff in our home means that we're still existing under some type of, like, market economy.
Well, despite your best efforts, humans are no longer the only beings capable of time travel.
And we've joined the symbiotree of peaceful species, which is cool.
With such a powerful tool.
But yeah, like,
human nature would eventually drive us to use it for the wrong reasons.
I think perhaps everyone should have time travel.
With the technology, maybe we won't be as
or at least the other peaceful beings,
My
right?
contact promised me that it would be given to every race of the symbiotree that wants it.
I don't know. Just for the very recent past? Yeah.
Uh-oh, Gage, this doesn't look good. The jump controls are locked out and she's got you completely immobilized.
Yeah, I don't know if only human beings should have time travel. I don't know if that's optimal.
She's been
right?
downloading stuff from your biochips ever since.
I've got a couple that I can guess.
It's just a matter of time. I keep trying to sneak a peek down the data stream, but I'm afraid I'm gonna stand out like a rat in a garden hose. Hey, that was pretty good. Anyway, I'll keep trying.
There's a couple things I know about her, one of which is that all of her assignments were like horrible tragedies. I do know she's a grav ball fan.
I really can't blame you. I mean,
and player,
no one from our generation has ever seen how
which is mentioned several times.
Or the generation before us, for that matter.
I wish I knew like a grav ball team that she liked or something.
But every single one of my historical research missions,
she grows up, she wants to be a grav ball.
I've been to the Nazi death camp.
This suit's so big and goofy.
I've seen the terrorist massacres. I've lived it. I know. You can't possibly imagine the horror of seeing a bustling city of thousands vaporized by a nuclear
newsreel footage, just in case you forgot about human tragedy, that exists.
As you watch, helpless.
You know. Just to remind you.
But that's what happens when we feel the need to bare our teeth. It's human nature. And it's not something that, that just a couple of hundred years can erase.
Yeah, that's why they created, like,
look around you.
the TSA in order to keep time.
It's a missile silo.
Right?
Well,
Kind of iffy about games using stock footage of actual atrocities and tragedies.
Centuries
Yeah.
ago, there were tens of
That's
thousands
weird.
of these, and each one contained a nuclear missile powerful enough to obliterate an entire sector. That's enough to destroy the world 50 times over. Yet just 3 centuries later, even before the physical reminders are gone, we're claiming that we've matured into a peaceful race of beings. How can we be that naive?
Instead of my bosses are jerks.
That's it.
Yeah.
She just hooked up the pipeline I needed. I'm gonna swim up and see if I can stop her.
Network online.
You probably figured out that I was the one that rigged the security grid. I had to be able to get the things I needed from the Pegasus warehouse without being seen. But when you started asking around about the mistake in the grid, well, I mean the future you, that is, I had to change my plans. So,
yeah,
instead of just sending the information to my contact, I came up with the idea of hiding it in historical artifacts. Artifacts from your research dates.
You'd think if they needed to send an agent there, they would, like, send an agent to one of those atrocities to document it, and then give them some time off and, like, a psych eval, and, like, some time with a therapist. Right?
They discover the ripples and come straight back to you.
Instead of like, nope, time for the next one.
In your locker if that happened. Just that one simple move would give you a motive. And
I feel like a group of like time travel scientists maybe should have caught this.
I didn't want to have to do it. I never thought for a second that someone might accidentally discover the ripples. I mean, how often do we do manual scans? Someone must have been bored out of their minds that day. I'm sorry, Gage. I really am. If I could be the one that was arrested,
University not
if I
having
could
ethics
take
board.
responsibility
I think
for my
that's
actions,
us.
I would in a second, believe me. I had no choice. I don't want to do this to you, but
I think that's supposed to be us.
It will all have been for nothing. If they find out how the technology was spread, they'll be able to
standard procedure.
That's the problem with time travel. Nothing's ever safe. That's why I had to do it. I had to even the playing field, even a little. I'm sorry if I'm making you an unwilling martyr to my cause, but that's just the way it's gotta be. Please understand. Why am I even bothering with this? You're not gonna remember any of this anyway.
Quick, send one agent to record all of them. Alright, come on.
Gage,
there we go.
It's all
Open up my files.
Everything. It's all controlled through the neural link into her suit.
Agent
You can create a virus and shut the whole thing down.
Profile. Keto. First place. Grabs all.
Password, Gage. I need a password.
Columbia.
What do you know about Michelle? Setting up an interface link. I need a password. We've both got instant Alzheimer's. See what you can dig up. Hurry!
Password. Oh god, I forgot everything I just said. Karate.
I need that password now.
Keto. Bravo. Password.
Only.
You know how people who really like basketball are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make my password basketball.
You're gonna have to do the rest without me.
Love the Mets. All my passwords are baseball.
Thanks for the adventure. I'll see you on the
Love
other side.
Arthur, oh no!
What's going on? What did you do? What did you do?
Well, that went poorly.
Burn in hell, loser.
That's a little extreme. Red ball. See that? Did we do? We turned Arthur into a virus. Our bio chip is blank. Arthur gone. Mm. Alright. Now what? Yeah, Arthur jumped into her suit and sent her to who knows where. What's this thing? Reactor core? Core eject? Huh. Let's see that? I guess we'll just take that. Oh, okay. Burnt out the core on this thing. Okay. Yeah, because she was gonna mind wipe us. That was more for us than her. She's out there in the time stream somewhere. Oh, hey. Generator core. Easy peasy. Okay. Our dudest priest. Thank you for the follow, my bird whiskers. Nice to have you there. Good StarCraft sound effects. Pretty good. Oh, this is her poor JPEG artifact family. Oh. Wait a minute, is that the same tower they're throwing the, the cows off of? I wonder. All this physical NFT. God damn it. She lost her family in the compression wars. Ooh. Glass pyramid. Transport code. Human heart. Skeleton key. Oh. Hey. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, the glass pyramid... Okay, it was a glass pyramid because when the teeth come down, it crushes it. But it's the pyramid that we used to get into the sacrifice chamber, right? So she just manufactured a glass one that would break, and that's why the glass shards were there. Likewise, the skeleton key, I'm assuming, is the one that we made out of brass in the Middle Ages. The human heart for the sacrifice chamber. Interesting. 61725190235? Oh shit. Alright, who can type real fast? I'm gonna do this twice. Okay. Here we go. Hey Theo. 657255190235. Y'all are brilliant. I love you. Thank you. I'm gonna need to remember that for a bit. Alright, copy pasted it. We can watch Cheese Girl again!
Word from our sponsor.
Yeah! This is all I wanted. Cheese Girl.
Cheese Girl.
Cheese Girl. Perfect. What Cheese Girl is my gender? Aww.
In a last ditch.
Why they gotta gender the cheese? What the actual fuck? I don't know. Pez dispenser for spray cheese? Yeah, basically. We used it to travel through space. Let's see, can we, like... Cloak evidence files, interface translate. Oh, we lost our jump chip. Huh. Okay. So we need a different way to teleport around. How are we gonna do that? One of these things must be a teleporter, right? Is it the one with the toilet in it? Boy, maybe Cheese, I would tell him about NFTs. Please punch him afterwards. Enter destination access code. 6, 5, 7, 2, 5, 5, 1, 9, 0, 2, 3, 5. Address represents a diplomatic orbital link. Enter proper alien prefix. Orbital alien Klegman radiation 11 kilohertz. Huh? I mean, of course. Limb. Klegman radiation 11 kilohertz. TNG, a soul. I feel like a soul would not be fungible. I follow 2 bunny picture Twitter accounts. Aww. There's some good ones out there. I recommend Rabbits Daily. I do not recommend Bunnies Daily, which has a pinned tweet about some NFT shit. Do not recommend that one. The other one's good. They are free in Japan. Have you ever seen a bunny doing work? That's the one, yeah. That's the one I don't recommend. Rabbits Daily, very good though. Great channel. What's this? To watch a thing, I think. United News Network. Is it Symbiotree Technology discussions? I'm guessing.
After a word from our sponsor.
Prefix. Cheese good.
Jote Latzande. Sasta Gort.
If you hadn't understood those important messages, you would have just...
Wet Bing.
Screwed up your best suit.
The Flippity Van Van.
Driven off of a cliff.
Cheap meat.
Been poisoned.
Restaurant smoking in the lobby.
And peed your pants on a foreign planet. Yes, for all those reasons and more, there's the Omniglot DM dual mode translator biochip from Samco. Just pop the Omniglot DM into any standard biochip.
That's where we got our
interface and
translator
voila!
chip from.
No more frustration, no more confusion. The Omniglot DM instantly translates the written and spoken forms of any known
This
language.
fucking infomercial.
The Omniglot DM translator biochip from Samco. Get it today.
Samco translator biochip available.
Order now, and we'll throw in the tiger poster absolutely free.
Product order code 6892237.
With your subscription of 12 months of Zoo Books.
In a late-breaking update from the technology discussions, the Kryn ambassador Icarus moments ago stormed out of the talks, apparently frustrated with the lack of progress. The conflict began when the ambassador said, quote, "Even the Kryn can no longer deny the truth of the situation and that they don't understand how anyone could defend our right to keep such a hazardous technology." Until last week, Icarus maintained the Kryn's usual position, that each race should be allowed complete autonomy over its own technologies. But their attitude changed soon after Agent 5 was arrested. Since then, the Kryn ambassador has repeatedly tried to gain the support of all the other envoys in fighting for the abolishment of time travel. When this last plea once again met with resistance, Icarus launched into a tirade, exclaiming that if they had known better, they would not have voted to let such an obstinate and naive race as humanity into the symbiotree. He then abruptly departed.
Wow.
The talks will go on despite the Kryn withdrawal.
Despite the cringe withdrawal.
The heads of ministry will continue to meet with Symbiotree representatives today in the Assembly Hall of the United Ministry Complex. These talks were requested by several member races as a forum in which to discuss the place of time travel technology
Or are we going to
in
the
symbiotree of peaceful beings. Today marks the beginning of the third week of negotiations, yet there is still no end in sight. Sarah Michaels is standing by at the United Ministry Complex with a report.
Thank you, Mark. The main factor protracting the discussions is the inability of the Symbiotry to decide what should be done with the technology. The representatives have formed three distinct factions whose strongly opposing views have caused them to remain tenaciously entrenched in a deadlock. While one group believes we are committing the unforgivable act of hoarding of vital technology, a second supports the Symbiotry tenet that each race has sovereignty over its own technologies. The third contingent, which has grown in strength since the arrest of Agent 5, contends that time travel represents a threat to every race of the Symbiotry and should be destroyed altogether. Even though most attending races strongly disagree with humanity's sole ownership of the technology, our heads of ministry refuse to acknowledge their arguments, citing its inevitable misuse as their foremost concern. Therefore, barring Symbiotry action, it is unlikely that the status of time travel as a proprietary
it's technically pizza,
Earth
you
will
mighty.
change.
Oh.
The third viewpoint, which was originally held only by the Unwa, is that the existence of time travel technology represents a threat to the history of every race in the Symbiotry. For this reason, these races feel that all existing time machines should be completely dismantled. Following the arrest of Agent 5, the Loxoni changed their allegiance from petitioning for the release of time travel technology to requesting its destruction.
Loxoni? Biologically unlike anything known to humanity, the Loxoni are perfectly adapted for life on a rogue multi-orbital planetoid. As their homeworld careens through deep space from one solar system to the next, changes in gravity and temperature stretch and crack its tortured surface. Jeez! Why? How? No! Life should not exist there. They're highly moralistic and very social beings, living in tight-knit communities. Decided to get the rocks though, so I just need to be appreciated. Oh, there's so much fucking lore! Transport prefix 116!
The third viewpoint, which...
Unwa. Little is known about them, and they can only sparsely be generalized about. The Unwa is different from others in physiology because each one evolves differently. And is in fact always changing. Their only shared quality seems to be the ability to change. 216 for the previous one? Yeah. This one's 894? No.
The third view, they were joined by the Kryn, for whom this represents a break in their long-standing tradition of fervently supporting every race's right to sovereignty over its own.
Okay. The Kryn seem to be the ones that, like, this, a little more focus on them, right? Circumstances of their induction are quite unique in the Symbiotry discovered them in their aquatic homeworld, and are non-tool using race and naturally developing opposable prehensile limbs. Because the Kryn were deemed to be highly intelligent and mentally evolved, the Symbiotry decided not unanimously to grant them the use of prosthetic appendages, should they so desire. Along with needs for the universe, the Kryn accepted the artificial advancement and have since continued their pursuits of new advances. Can be likened most to the dolphins of Earth, possessing streamlined bodies which allow them to guide through their fluid environment. Space dolphins. 272.
They, like the others that share their goal, they feel that humanity lacks the necessary discretion to control such a powerful tool. As a side note, it should be mentioned that the Loxoni themselves are among the eldest races of the symbiotree.
We have UV sight. Code of 272. Wait a minute.
Like the other
UV sight. Don't we still have this lens filter? Yeah. Klegman radiation. Voice 11 hertz. Oh. 11 hertz. This weapon has a tune of fleets. We thought that most of you were sweet.
INN will return after word from our sponsor.
In a late-breaking update,
And Redwood, thank you for the follow. I'm just curious.
Despite being recent.
Okay. Vocal, 11 kilohertz range. Sight, Klegmar radiation. That's the one. 272. Alright. Correct. 272. 272. I'm definitely gonna remember that. 272. I'm definitely gonna remember. Got this. Totally got this. 657. 25519. 0235. 272. Thank you. This object in transporter, that's us. We're getting in. Alright, we are out of here. Game complete. World saved. Oh shit. Save. Okay. See, there's a series of buttons here. Cool. Are we floating?
Transporter pod set for inorganic matter only.
Oh, I think I know why it's underwater. Because there's like that amphibious race, right? Alright, well that's cool. Make it spin. Looks like we can go over here. This way? Oh, that's very intuitive, thank you. I wouldn't think you'd be able to swim very well in these suits. I mean, we're wearing the same kind of suit that Agent 3 was, so... Oh. What a lovely sphincter. Sentient beings detected. Look. There they go. Uncloaked. Okay. Are we supposed to follow them? We doing an alien endoscopy? I don't think so. Oh no! Agent 5 imprisoned on Kryn's ship. While attempting to recover the illicitly obtained time travel components, Agent 5 was captured and imprisoned on the Kryn ship. As he was acting without the knowledge of the TSA and his whereabouts are unknown, it is unlikely that Agent 5 or his jumpsuit will be returned to Earth custody. On the Kryn ship? Yes, we must defeat the cringe once and for all. They're trying to create a time machine so that they can go back to high school and undo, you know, all the embarrassing moments from their past. It's basically you're sent to prison for illegal breaking and entering and using lethal tech. So we were kidnapped by a species that's trying to create time travel, right? And I guess we're trying to stop them from doing that? We're trying to stop Agent 3 from giving them time travel technology? I'm assuming because they're not planning on sharing it with anyone else, right? I'm assuming the Kryn are actually going to, like, keep it for themselves. Although we just don't know. It is awfully neat that we get to finally see alien species, though. About time. Why can't I go this way? Oh, I can. I just have to press the thing. I'm trying to become uncringe. Pay so much for that service? Nah. Do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Oh. What a sphincter. Hey, you know what would fit in right here? This explosive charm. Oh, hey. Nice. Got that environment cartridge. I think I should probably get out of here. I fucking exploded these alien sphincter. They're probably gonna be mad about that. This is probably gonna be upsetting. Sphincter. Devastated. Finally? Can we hammer over there? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, how do we get these thingies on here, huh? No. Hmm. Oh. Got it. Alright. I didn't figure that out. Alright. Back here. Look. Because they're stealing others, violating world sovereignty, and yes. Yeah, that makes sense. You were playing in adventure mode. Just like in Sonic Adventure. We're now entering the adventure mode. Alright, so I only have one explosive to use. I've got one explosive charge. So I need to pick what item or what artifact I get out first. Or at all, right? So what I want to do is use the explosive charge to get the sword, right? And then I cut these out with the sword.
Cheese girl!
Okay, so... Cheese girl. Here. Cut this out. Take that sculpture. To be a joke, but the implications are terrible. The vibes are rancid. I can't say I approve. What are you trying to accomplish here? We are getting all of the artifacts in which Agent 3 hid the pieces of the time machine, right? So she gave him, like, this thing. Actually, I don't know why she gave him the puzzle box. The puzzle box is not important. What's important is the thing that was inside it, the environments chip, which told how to assemble them. There are mathematical formulas in Da Vinci's diary. The sword contains a diamond that's used as a focusing mechanism for the time machine, etc., etc. Okay. So now we've got all of the artifacts. I'm gonna save. Well, isn't it getting destroyed from being dragged across water? Where does the cheese girl get used? It doesn't. It's just, you know, there. For funsies. They got way better. I saw that in anime. Yeah. It's powerful Japanese steel, folded thousands of times. Oh, I clicked again. Okay. No? No? Okay. Can I turn around, maybe? Can't seem to be able to move. Oh no! Ender, hello! How are you? Oh, how are y'all? It's good to see you, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're playing some, heckin' time travel FMV adventure. The Bean Brigade, charging in fireworks and gamer girls' undergarments. Perfect. How are y'all? It's great to see ya. I think we're still missing some evidence here, perhaps. I'm not 100% on that. Alright. We're currently trying to save the world from time travel catastrophe. I think I do need to cloak here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn invisible and I'm gonna wait right here. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna wait. So how are y'all? Did you have a good stream? What'd you play? I'm doing some VR chat. Ooh, Danganronpa 2. Nice. Because we're pixelated under. Congrats! I hope you had fun though. People tell me to play those games because I like Phoenix Wright so much. And they're like, yeah, it's a visual novel mystery game. And I'm like, the tone is completely different. This did seem to go faster before. This might not be what we're supposed to do. Maybe we click here. What if we... Is there a thing to click? Maybe? No? No? Blech. Let's see. Okay. I don't think so. Because let's see. Okay. We can look around here. And then we can, take this one. Okay, so we could still look around here. So a thing we can do here, maybe? Some of this saves game is good? I don't think so. Oh, Itza good. Because we were at Chichen Itza. Challenge the Kryn to karaoke battle. Try to ask them nicely not to arrest you. Maybe bring them some cheese girl. That might be a strategy. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What do we do here? Sword. Slice it up. Maybe? I don't know. I can't imagine we have to do it here. I think we have to do it here. How much more circumstance? Oh, it takes cheese. Oh, yeah, we do cut this. Okay. Yeah! Try to catch us now! Yeah! Become ungovernable. Commit time crime. I guess this is progress. It seems... Uh-oh.
Why are you here? I believe we... No. I...
Oh no! We've been grabbed!
So, did you find what you came for? Somehow I suspect you have. We have also found what we have searched for.
And it's so
You
cute.
cannot imagine what the secret you carry in that suit of yours mean to my race. A means to correct the handicap that has plagued us since our patrons lifted us from the waters so many centuries ago. A mixed blessing. To be taken from a universe over which you have achieved complete mastery and shown another much greater to be given the opportunity to build a bolder future. But with limbs like this, my race is already there. For 15 generations, my race has been trying to catch up. You have brought us a tool with which to correct the evolutionary oversight, which left us swimming when we should have been collecting stars, with races who now call themselves our elders. We can learn much from that suit you're wearing. Transporting it off you will leave you without protection from our environment. It changed you, you will die.
I guess they want time travel for arms? Wait a minute. No, wait. We can use the burned out core to absorb the lightnings. Yeah, take that. I don't know how we're supposed to figure that shit out. That doesn't make any sense. They just want Nintendo Switch Classic arms. They're like, why is it still $60? Nintendo, it's been years. It's been centuries. It's still $59.99. Oh no. I waited too long. It's the year 2237. ARMS and Breath of the Wild are still $59.99. And you know what? I agree with them. Design and drawing looks fucking awesome. It's really cool. Yeah, I like their little robot arms they've got. It's kind of cool. I'm not even printing arms anymore. Okay, think about this. I think that if a company is not selling a product, right? So like, think about like Super Nintendo games, right? Those are not for sale anymore. I think if you're not selling a product, it becomes public domain. That's what I think. I think if people can't buy it, public domain. Because like if Nintendo wants to sell me Super Nintendo games, fine. But like, the fact that they don't, and yet they still go after people for emulating them? Nah, fuck. Fuck them. Nah. And I think it would make stuff like the Virtual Console better. Because like, if Nintendo doesn't have to worry about copyright, they could just publish whatever Super Nintendo games on the Virtual Console they want. They could take the Capcom games and put them on the Virtual Console. And sell them for money. It's public domain. Can't stop them. You don't have to provide a better service than piracy. Yeah, exactly. Because they don't. It's 59. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Ruby! Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. Hello. Ruby Raid. Aw. Ruby, one of the most charming of Shadow of the Colossus speedrunners. Holy heck. I've been great. How are you? Y'all are here for the very end of 1996 FMV classic point-and-click Journeyman Project 2 Buried in Time. A game that nobody remembers or played. That's fine. Alright. Okay. What's this game? Have you ever seen the cover? Ooh! Oh, yeah, the first one. I streamed that one a while back and I really like it. Thank you, Jack Attack. I try to have a little Alice in Wonderland thing going. Got a gaming PC. I'm gonna start Final Fantasy 14. I'm excited. Oh my gosh. Jack Attacks Deluxe. Thank you so much for the follow, my furry mistress. Oh heck. Just getting raided all over the place. Oh my goodness. Hello Raiders, welcome on in. It's great to see you.
I believe we...
Hey LSR. How are you? What were you playing?
So,
we were about to get spinned around by this alien guy?
We have also found what we have searched for. You cannot imagine what the secret you carry in that suit of yours mean to my race. A means to correct the handicap that has plagued us as our patrons.
I actually quite recommend Journeyman Project 3 Legacy of Time. Fantastic point-and-click game. You can get it on GOG. It's like this, but much more user-friendly and a lot more fun. Good story, some nice voice acting. Highly recommend. It's RE7. Ooh.
For 15 generations, my race has been trying to catch up. You have brought us a tool with which to correct the evolutionary oversight, which left us swimming when we should have been collecting stars, with races now call themselves our elders. We can learn much from that suit you're wearing. Transporting it off you will
They want our time travel. I don't think humans should have a monopoly on time travel, but these guys should also probably not be stealing the technology of time travel. I'm a little concerned about what they're gonna do with They're a little Cthulhu, yeah. Okay, press this button. Like zap him. Yeah, we've disarmed him. He's completely armless now. No data cage. Oh, thank goodness. Translate.
Transporter pod sent for inorganic matter only.
Oh, there's the button. Oh. Agent 5 attempted to use a Kryn transporter without a complete understanding of their technology. The transporter was set for inorganic matter only, and his jumpsuit was transported off him. Exposure to the Quin's aqueous environment was fatal. Oh, so that's what they mean by inorganic material only. Huh. Okay. Also, I'm still missing a supporting evidence. And a bunch of research. But that's okay. I don't care about points. Oh no, we got naked. We died of embarrassment. The Kryn were like, this is what naked human looks like? Bizarre. Death by cringe. Next of kin has been notified. I guess? You know, Gage Blackwood has all the kids, I guess? Everything is made up and points don't matter. Especially in adventure games like this. It's very King's Quest to keep points.
We have also found what we have searched for. You cannot imagine what the secret you carry.
What if you were a Kryn and I was a human whose suit got teleported off of me in a transporter accident? and we were in a Kryn ship and we kissed. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Another much greater to be given.
Unless.
Build up but my race is already there. For 15
notify next of kin of death by nudity would be an interesting conversation. It, like, I imagine it goes similarly to the conversation you have to have when somebody dies from, like, autoerotic asphyxiation. Like, yeah.
We can learn much from that suit.
We caught him jacking it.
Without protection from our environment.
It's pretty embarrassing. They died doing what they loved. Jeez. Alright, pushy button. Oh, so the inorganic matter gets transported off of him. So the arms. Cool. Alright. So now we gotta look at... What about this transporter? What does this one do? Kryn's naked too now.
Transporter pod sent for inorganic matter only.
Okay. What about this one?
Transporter pod set for organic and inorganic matter.
Oh, okay. Activate. Congratulations!
the jury reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor. We, the jury, find Gage Blackwood innocent on all accounts.
That's it? That's the end? There's not even a CG? The evidence you gathered was instrumental in affecting your future self's release. Woo? Repeated efforts to locate Agent 3 have been unsuccessful, and no signature from her involuntary time jump has been detected by TSA chronolog scanners. After a lengthy investigation, Ambassador Icarus was found to be acting without the approval of the Kryn government and was dismissed from duty.
Congratulations.
Mersh, oh my god. Mersh, thank you so much for the $10. Heck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna use that to buy a pizza. I'm gonna treat myself tonight. Nevertheless, the elder races of the symbiotree have resolved to keep the Kryn under close scrutiny. However, there's just one loose end remaining to be tied up. It's me. I'm here to be tied up.
Well, I have to say that even I'm impressed. I've
Gage!
been cleared of any wrongdoing, and the Kryn have been expelled from the symbiotree. Now there's just one thing left to do.
Nope.
You can't stay here, but sending you back with knowledge of the future will cause a temporal distortion wave. So that leaves us with only one option. Sorry, but...
You gonna mind wipe us?
Mind wipe initiated.
Oh, so we get mind wiped anyway.
Whoa. Did you ever get the feeling of deja vu?
Oh my god! Gage, you're the cheesiest fucking... Oh my god! No! No! Why does that look like Ben Garrison Trump? No! I hate this! This is the worst! No! No! Why does he have a mullet? Oh, wow. History is safe again. Paragon Medal for valorous service. Of course, it'll be another 10 years before you can enjoy it. And he's putting the medal on the big dumb suit! Ah!
Future Gage will never get that feeling of deja vu. You, screaming from the pain of the memory like Agent 3 mentioned.
Oh my god! Gage Blackwood's the fucking worst! It won't fit around the helmet!
At this rate, I want to build a wall around whoever wrote this, and fill it with water.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, thank you Presto Studios, Sanctuary Woods. Thank you for your sponsors. Thank you Todd McCormick as Gage Blackwood. Brilliant. Wonderful performance. I love it. Michelle Scarabelli is pretty good actually in here. Hello Maxima. Oh my godness. Oh gosh. Thank you for the 11 heckin' gift subs. Ah! That's so generous. Oh heck. Matt Weinhold. Okay. Heckin' Shadow Wolf! Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Oh heck. The jubilation. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so heckin' sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Some of these people come back. Matt Weinhold is Arthur in Journeyman Project 3. Michelle Scarabelli also comes back and is great in the next game. She is actually doing a super good job. The species gets expelled entirely from the space UN. Yeah, that's not great. Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't think Todd McCormick comes back. I think Gage is a different actor next time. I think. I'm not 100%. It's a different angular gauge. Yeah. He doesn't ham it up nearly as much. Jerry. Oh. Huh. I kind of miss Todd McCormick though. Like the way he just gums at the camera. It's amazing. Well, that's it. There we go. It's buried in time. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go back to the chatting screen. Get us some music. Hang on a sec. There we go. Gaijin 3 is a very dry character. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know if it's just that it's the gauge that I knew, because it's the first game from the series I played, but...
Ban, he just wanted to say thank you in front of everyone. You were making inspiration on a treasured friend. Thank you for being you. Way in the French accent. So we can end it going oui oui.
Oh, Shadow Wolf, thank you. A heckin' delight and a wonderful streamer. Oh my gosh.